Oh, that's a matter of opinion, honestly. I mean, if you're brave enough, try.
My family has been in Ohio for like 7 days now, leaving me here alone. My mom just got back yesterday with like little kids. Wait, no, was it today or yesterday? I really can't freaking remember.
Either they trust you immensely, or they just home alone your ass.
It was yesterday. No, they home alone my ass.
Wow.
Remember, Death said they home alone my ass.
They forgot you? Holy crap! How did they forget you?
No, they didn't forget me. They just said, like, they told me at last minute that they're gonna go to Ohio. Like last minute, like the day before they're leaving. They told me, so I didn't have a choice to go.
Okay, that's somewhat irresponsible.
Well, no, they just didn't want me to go because they wanted me to stay here because they weren't going to get anyone else to stay here.
That's somewhat irresponsible.
And so
you leave your son by himself in the house for an extended period of time with or without enough provisions last minute? That's really...
No. They gave me stuff.
Gave you stuff? Like what kind of stuff? Like food?
The groceries and bought food and stuff.
Okay, good. That's slightly more responsible.
Okay, I could show you my pantry, and it's stocked with food, like 24/7.
Yes, you're white, I know.
I can't stay
White
for
people
tonight's
keep food in
stream,
your
but I'll
pantry
look
like
sometime
going out of
tomorrow.
style.
You can call me this, but there's a house down the street that this kid, his loft is way nicer than mine. He has 6 consoles, 2 TVs.
Wow, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he has 2 TVs in there. Both consoles are hooked up to them.
Just went live. Twitch.tv.
He gets memorabilia, like a ton of collectibles and stuff from his parents. Like, they gave him a Gears of War 3 Lancer. They buy him stuff. His parents buy him this stuff.
Is this child a very...
He's 12.
Good, oh my god.
He's 12 or 13, and they get him this stuff. And, like, they let... Like, he'll go to his parents and be like, hey, can I buy this game? He's like, yeah, just use my credit card. I'm like, what?
I have no words.
And, like, they have a ping pong table that's also a pool table downstairs. They have 2 PS4s, one in the living room, one in the kids' room. They have a pinball machine and a Pac-Man machine.
I've never met this person before, but I hate them.
And I'm like, I'm just like, boy.
I'm wishing a slight amount of pain upon them.
And I'm just like, I'm like, can I have a little bit of this, please?
I kind of want to hurt them just a bit.
And they lose games too, and I'm like, how do you lose your games?
I imagine their friends steal them.
Yeah, actually they do sometimes. But even the friends that I do know, they have great things too. Like, you think I'm the most privileged white person here. Take a walk around my neighborhood and look a bit.
So, what, you're like the poorest rich white person there?
Most likely.
That's so dumb.
This person I'm talking about, I have a golf cart too, but they have a golf cart and it's really nice. And it has like big speakers and stuff in it, and it's able to go to like 60 miles per hour. Like, it's unnecessary, but it can.
Neat.
Like, it's almost like the frickin' Lamborghinis of like golf carts. It's really frickin' nice. And I'm just like, dude, you're like 12 and you have all this stuff. I want you to go away somewhere and let me have it.
Well, you could just, I don't know, kidnap him or something.
I don't want to kidnap him. I want to kidnap his stuff. and his grandma lives there with him, and she acts like a maid.
I'm sorry, what?
She acts like a maid, basically. Like, she does everything. Like, I never seen this before, but like, I slept over one day because like, mom like wants someone to hang out with him more time because he just sits there playing video games. I wonder frickin' why. And she wanted me to stay out. Like, she wanted me to stay the night one day, and she had I put my phone charger up because I wanted to charge my phone while I was sleeping. But then, like, I woke up in the middle of the night, I took my phone off of it and, like, put it in my pocket. And, well, I woke up the next day and my phone charger was gone.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, where's my charger? And I spent, like, 20 minutes looking for my charger. And then he told me that my grandma likes to go around and plug in people's phones to chargers.
Okay.
So she probably took that charger thinking it was just a random charger and plugged my phone into it.
Huh.
And then she'll pick up trash from him and stuff like that. And I'm like, what?
That's just strange.
Like, he is pampered.
Is his disposition good? Like, is he like a bastard?
He's a good guy.
Okay.
He's not a bastard. He's a pretty good guy. So I'm like, dude, I don't understand.
Yeah, wow. He gets everything he wants, and he's not a shitty person? That's, like, amazing. That's like he did a good job, I guess. I don't know. Damn. Full release. Familiar. Damn it.
I don't know what to do with him.
Same. I'm stupefied that he is a living person that exists in the world.
Because his dad, I think, works at the nuclear power plant. And his mom is like... I think his mom is like a caretaker. She's a babysitter and she's a house cleaner.
Interesting.
And I'm like, dude, where do you get all this money?
Okay, I am now confused. There is something going on here that I do not understand. Okay, there's a spell I'm looking for that allows me to cause my enemies to slow the hell down, and I cannot find it!
In what?
In Neo, it's...
Yeah.
Oh, the way they've done their menu system is atrocious. It is not something that I enjoy doing. I do not enjoy going into this menu.
I mean, the Witcher 3 menu system isn't that great.
Yeah, well, I played it when it first came out, and then they changed the menu, so
Mhm.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
The one right now.
Oh, well, in my opinion, it's a little bit better in some ways, but other ways it's like, why did you do this? Why you do this?
Yes. Let's
Do
just
this,
think,
why?
I'm like, why?
Les, why you do this? Guardian shirt. Okay, maybe it's ninjutsu. Maybe it's not
There's
on me.
one thing I will never let go that I heard in gaming history.
What's that?
Was when my friend, I went to his house and he was playing Skyrim. This was about a year after Skyrim was released. He's had it since Skyrim came out.
Hmm?
But I went over to his house and he was doing like a new character and he was going through Bleak Falls Barrow.
Hmm?
And he was walking everywhere. Like I never saw him sprint once.
Neat.
And I was like, why don't you sprint? And he was like, what? It's like, press the bumper button. It's like, you mean the shout button? Like, no, the bumper button. Or like, whatever. And I think it was bumper, but he clicked it. He started sprinting. He's like, I didn't know that was a thing. Like, you've had this game since it came out and you didn't know you could sprint?
Wow.
And he's like, no. And I'm like, I'm sorry for your loss when you had to go places.
I know, right?
Because I'm like, I'm trying to think of like traveling Skyrim without being able to sprint. And I'm like,
I couldn't do it. It would probably...
that's like going through Witcher 3 without a horse.
Yeah.
I can't understand that. How can you not know?
Really hard. Where is this one? Okay, it's not in ninjutsu. It's not in Onmyoji magic. So where the fuck is this one ability? I know it's an Onmyoji spell. I fucking used it. Now I'm angry because I can't fucking find it. I'm going to find it, I swear, because I found it in this mission. I used it, so let's see. What is it? I will find this. I swear I will. Damn it. I will find this. Alright, let's do it. Actually, I'm not gonna fight the enemies. I'm just gonna find out what the hell the spell is. Sloth Talisman. Ah. And it is an Onmyoji spell, otherwise it wouldn't be green. So, I'm looking for the Sloth Talisman. Either the Sloth Talisman is... Oh, seriously? I have to use one? Oh, that's so stupid. That's the one thing I do not like about this. Sure, it's it's a little Dark Soulsy, and that's good because, you know, I love Dark Souls, but that particular mechanic seems out of place. Not being able to leave a mission unless you either leave behind your Amrita or you take it with you using a more complete branch, and that does seem very Dark Soulsy, but... Okay, so from what I can tell, I've got one more region left towards the end. I've got about maybe 3-4 missions here once I complete them. This will be fun. Let me make sure that all my stuff is actually up to par because I do not remember what I did before I left the game last time. Oh. Okay, this might be bad. This might be bad. I might have to redo my... Okay. Yeah, I might have to do the whole damn thing again! Super good. Well, at least none of this armor actually constitutes being relatively good in comparison. All I need to do is rip the levels off of them, that's it. That's my only true concern at the moment. At this point, I've stopped caring about what armor I want to keep if it's a set item. I just get rid of it and move on to the next thing because honestly at some point it's just too expensive to try and keep all this armor that I'm wearing when I can really just get rid of it in comparison to, you know, some other stuff. Like some of it it's ludicrous, the idea to think I can keep some of this. I'm just marking all of the set armor and other things so I can rip their levels off. By soul matching them. Shit. Oh, there we go.
Shadow.
What's up?
What's this cup thing at the corner?
Huh?
In the streams? The
cup thing? Oh, I became an affiliate a little while ago, and that is a thing from... I don't remember, was it Streamlabs? I think it was from Streamlabs, yeah. That counts all my bits. It just, you know, when somebody gives me bits, they just fly across and fall in. And the last person to become a bit boss was Sky. She donates a lot. My god, she does. Okay, is this worth ripping? Not just yet. It's not worth doing. Might as well just, you know, say fuck the rest of my armor and, you know, get rid of it. Unless I'm going to get rid of all of it at once, then there's no point in doing this. So I'm going to see how bad it would be to try and rip all this armor, all the levels off the armor and put them on my armor by soul matching. And then we can get on to the next mission.
Kappa 5.
Yay! Thank you, Novex! Novex is going to be king one day! He is going to be the boss! Okay, so... yeah, that's not going to... that cow will not fly.
One day, as in never.
You will be. Okay, that's 631, and these may or may not come close, so I'm not even going to risk doing that to them, so... Yoru Cannon... I'd say that's about 30, so I shouldn't even worry about that. I'm getting rid of that, and everything else that I don't need. Okay, medicine case. Breed, nothing. Nothing. Nope. Nope. None of that. Getting rid of all of it. Oh, wait. Weapons, 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 weapons. Weapons. Oh my god. I suppose another problem I would have with this series is it's very annoying. I mean, really just aggravating Diablo Borderlands-esque way of giving me equipment, to the point that it's so the RNG is just so off the wall that it becomes insane to find like a few hundred really good weapons, but because your familiarity level on them is shit, there's really no point in using them. And I have tons of these, and it's killing me. I have to pick out one or the other, and the strongest weapon I have in total, aside from the hammers, which I don't use at all, is this particular katana, which I'm trying to keep leveling up because it's literally the only thing that's good enough to be my sidearm. I'm using a spear mainly. It's kind of shitty, but that's okay. We can figure out a way to get past all this silliness. Okay, that's 640. 640. Oh. Well, that might not go well. At this point, I kind of feel... What's up?
Do you play D&D?
I did when I was young, but I don't play it anymore. I really wouldn't know where to begin. 3, 7, 5, 8, 5, 8, 7. Yeah, that works.
Because I'm trying to pick it up.
Trying to pick it up. I mean, there are tons of forums for people that like playing it, so we have plenty of people to play with.
Yeah, it's been hard to find recently.
Oh, around like where you live?
I don't know. I just mean online. I found like one person, and it's only that one person.
Oh. Have you gone to the D&D subreddit?
No, I haven't.
Well, there are plenty of people there. If you want to play online, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Or try to find some people in your area.
Well, I can't drive or anything, so it'd be best to play it online.
Do you have a library within walking distance?
No.
Oh, that's...
I mean, not the high school.
That's also slightly relatively sad. Library are...
I live in a tiny town.
What?
I live in a tiny town.
You live in a tiny town with no fucking library. That's sad.
It's the high school library.
That's also relatively sad. Library,
like,
good, learning.
I bet all the schools have libraries. I've never seen a library in the town. Mainly because I never go into town that much, so... Maybe they just never noticed it.
I see. Oh.
I imagine they would, just... Most stuff I've seen in town has been like family-owned small restaurants and like antique stores.
That's the kind of town you mean.
Yeah, it's not big at all. It's also Bible Belt, so hard Bible Belt. As in, I was going into the state and there was signs that said gay marriage is a sin and stuff like that.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's bad. Probably should leave those people, whoever they may be, at the door.
The thing is, those people I've met, they're pretty good people.
What do you mean?
Oh,
like the people that hate...
That sign should be here.
What are they? Okay.
I wouldn't imagine that sign would be anywhere around here, because of how most people I've seen act.
Well, hypocrites come in all shapes and sizes, you know?
Because I've had more people when I lived in Ohio that were like that. I haven't heard a single person around here complain about it.
That is worrying. Like, actually a lot. It's crossed a lot.
That people are okay with gay marriage.
No, the people are okay with saying that it's a sin.
Oh no! I mean, around here, they're okay with it. They're
Oh,
not-
okay, then that's fine. Oh, yeah, they're
That's
okay with
what I
it.
meant.
Cool dicks.
Like, there's those kind of billboards around here, but they're not like that.
so it's just
They
the
don't
state's
follow that
putting them up.
billboard.
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
I was about to say, like, if you live around people with that, like, I could probably do it. You know, I'd probably be okay. I'd probably, you know, be fine. But you, that scares me a little. For your safety. My lovely, just lovely, hipsterish, fucking weird-haired, bushy-eyebrowed friend.
Okay.
Jesus. That is a... Ah! Can't see how you do that.
Do which part?
How you would be able to live in a place where people are literally shoving gay marriage is the devil's
Oh, I
or
have.
something or other. I
I've
don't
been
know.
around that kind of area. It's not pretty.
I have too, and I find it fascinating to listen to these people speak about stupidity.
Yeah,
Their
I'm just
own, mostly, but, you know...
like, what do you say?
Like, what are you saying? Huh?
Like-
why do you hate... I love going up to people that are like that and ask, why do you hate gay people? They're the devil. No, actually, why do you hate them? Because the devil made them. The devil can't make shit. But what? If you... and I'd start quoting scripture all over the place and fucking
yeah, so
with
I'd
them.
be doing. I'd be like, excuse me.
But Jesus Christ pretty much disproved the fact that the devil has any power to create anything. Well, then that means, yes, that God created gay people. And he keeps doing it!
Yeah, like.
I love doing
if
that.
If he's making it, he can't do it. It's not a problem if he makes it.
And I believe there was a little bitty part in Leviticus that basically said that God created humanity because he wanted to? Oh!
So that means he would have to make the ideal of being gay.
Yeah, yeah, some of them would be gay. Yeah. So there's that. Fun, right? Don't you just love history?
Yeah. That's why I want to be a history major. I can teach the correct things. I'd be like, you want Bible class? Well, here's correct Bible class.
Well, I wouldn't say the Bible should be used as a basis for historical beliefs, but there's a bit of it in there that makes
It is
complete
historical.
sense, and there's other parts that are just like, where did that come from?
Okay. Mythology class. How about that?
There we go. There we go.
It's
Well,
mythology class.
theology.
Theology.
Theology. Monotheology for the Christian, Muslim, and Jewish God, but...
Well, I mean, I've in my mythology books it talks about Bibles and stuff.
Oh yeah, because it's generalizing. All
Yeah.
religious and or gods are considered parts of mythology, but when you're talking about Christian, Muslim, Jewish God, you mean theology.
Yeah.
The monotheological God, the God of the Christians, the Muslims, and the Jews. And that's... I really should call him the Christian God, but technically he's the same God for all three, so it doesn't really matter. Because whenever God is mentioned as the God of so-and-so, so-and-so, it's usually the Christian God, which makes little to no sense. The only reason it makes sense is because most people that know of it that way were forcibly told that
That
this
way.
is... Yeah, missionaries. Don't you just
Yeah.
love them?
Yeah.
Making us look bad since for fucking ever.
Yeah. Don't you just love it when they went up to the Anglo-Saxons and changed all their stories to make them about God
Yeah.
instead of their pagans
Yeah.
beliefs? Like Beowulf is now a Christian story instead of pagan, like it used to be.
I think I liked it the first time around.
Yeah, I did too. Where what you could go reading for 10 minutes and it wasn't. Here's God's this.
Here's God's this. He's doing that.
It was like, oh, okay. I just want to see him kill the monster, please.
Okay, it looks like my armor is going to have to suffer. The next set of armors that I get from this mission, I'm going to put on immediately. I'm going to screw my set bonus and just work with them, because honestly, at this point, there's no way I can afford even buying any of this armor. Or soul forging it. Soul matching it. So, fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Okay.
Fuck it, we'll do it live! Do it live! Fucking Bill O'Reilly. Ah. If it weren't for the fact that he's part of a meme, I would actually hate him. But, that meme just keeps me from really hating him. He is just... Wow. Terrible. I do have to say this, though. He is entertaining to watch. When he's trying to make sense of things. It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Although I don't have any real political beliefs attached to him at all. I just think he's a funny fucking person when he tries to explain things and gets frustrated.
Yeah.
Though, I will have to say this. I do prefer my news to come satirically rather than professionally and without laughter.
Yeah, same.
John Oliver pretty much makes my life much better. Which is odd, because I stopped watching The Daily Show, like, right after Jon Stewart left, so I never got to see the new guy, but apparently people don't like him. Like, they miss John so much. But I'd say if anybody had to host The Daily Show after Jon Stewart, I would have picked John Oliver, because he is one of the funniest people I have ever met. Actually, he was sued recently for his last broadcast on the coal industry. And the thing was, the whole time during the show, he basically told us that they were going to sue him if they didn't stop defaming the coal barons. And they did sue him. And HBO. And Time Warner. And John personally. So that should be going well. I really hope that... I'm looking for my lighter, by the way, and I just remembered it's in my pocket! Damn it! And I'm kind of wondering, like... Did HBO... I mean, if they sent that cease and desist letter to John, they must have sent it to HBO first, because they kind of own his show. And if they knew he was going to do this, why didn't they stop him? Or did they just not care? Like in, they know that John's right, and they don't give a damn what some cunt that, you know, isn't helping anyone, you know, is saying. Which is what I thought was going to happen, but I may be wrong. And I'm looking for my lighter, which is not in my pocket because it's not in my pocket. The funniest thing, when you actually stop smoking, you stop giving a shit about where your lighter is.
I'm trying to remember, there's this one news guy. I can't remember his name for the life of me.
What show is he on?
I don't know. I really don't know. I've only... Wait, I think I just found the point.
Shit.
Is this you?
Found it. And it says, my fucking lighter. Well, it says it. There we go. Yeah, my fucking lighter. And
Alex Jones.
Alex Jones. Don't know him.
He's InfoWars.
Never heard of it.
He's an American radio host.
Never heard of it.
And apparently there was like a bunch of funny like videos made of him and stuff. And he is apparently he is an American far-right show host, filmmaker, writer, and conspiracy theorist.
That should be fun.
Yeah, it is fun. There's a lot of try not to laugh videos with him in it.
Is he a Looney Tune or is he an actual, you know, smart person?
I don't know. I don't know what to think of him.
Like, some of the things he say, like, are truly batshit insane, or does he say batshit insane things just because he can, and he's, like, trying to get a response from people?
I really don't know which one.
Okay. Well, okay, let me put it like this. If you had to gauge him over someone like, I don't know, Jon Stewart, who, although his show is satirical, he's actually very serious about all the bad things that he talks about, or his words, mannerisms, and pretty much everything he does basically like a single tweet from Donald Trump.
Like, really, like a mix of both. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's a weird gray area.
I like gray areas.
Because he has the voice of, like, a wrestling guy.
Ah.
And, like, the way he speaks, I can't tell if he's serious or not.
A laugh track might help.
I'll watch something, like, see what I think after watching it again.
Well, if he's featured in a bunch of try not to laugh videos, are people making fun of him because of the things he's saying, or
I'm
he's
assuming
just a funny guy?
They're making fun of him because things he says.
Okay, he's an idiot
and, like, and they take clips of what he says and like they'll mash it together to make him say different things.
Oh, neat! I love doing that. It's like my favorite thing.
And he is kind of has a temper problem.
Oh.
Hold on, let me look at a video or something.
Don't see anybody else but you, man.
こしらえ物を身につけておるではないか。
Okay, I'm a little confused as to why they were attacking each other. Right. I'm about to get killed by this Revenant. Or not. Or not. That was supposedly the hardest Revenant kill here.
Yeah,
That was crazy easy.
He's crazy. He's crazy.
Crazy? Okay, cool. In that
Because,
case,
like, I just
fuck him.
watched the thing, and it's not... He's calling Hood quitting the demon. He goes, like, insane with it. I was like, the heck? What? His eyes are bulging out while he's yelling like this.
Impressively horrible. Oh, come on. That's a dick move. See, now... what I hope is going to happen was he's going to, you know, pull down the ladder for me. But no. Apparently that didn't happen. I can only see items and where they might be.
Yeah, this guy is,
He's a fruitcake.
I don't know. I don't know how to describe this person.
Looney Tune? Bananas?
There's no word for him.
Wow. I saw that and I didn't even do anything to stop it. Fire bad. Oh, there's a ladder.
A quote from him: "We're being invaded by South American walruses." I don't know how to describe this.
Okay, is he like what happened to Mickey Rooney, like right before he died? He completely lost his mind and people gave him a show so that he could...
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I mean... That's the only thing I
said
think.
Here's a
YouTube.com.
clip confirmation. I just went to YouTube and clicked a random thing, and I just picked that because the thumbnail.
Yeah, the thumbnail does look pretty. I'm not even sure what that is actually.
I'm assuming he thinks there can be aliens and is wearing that because that.
What if I were to tell him that in actuality, if you put aluminum foil on your head, you're actually amplifying your brain waves outward and
Yeah.
whatever comes inward?
Yeah, that.
So, yeah, he's not very smart, is he? Unless, of course, that's for a bit, in which case, never mind.
I don't think this guy does bits.
Oh,
I really can't tell if he's serious or not with anything he says.
well, I'll watch and see if he's... well, whatever the fuck.
I really don't know how to describe this man. Like, I'm intrigued, afraid, angry. Like, I don't know how to feel.
Don't worry. Oh my god. I'll tell you how to feel. I'm great at telling people how to feel. That's like my favorite thing. Alright, this might go badly. So, we're going to precaution ourselves here. What I find is a small oversight is that they're yokai in this world. Ayakashi, yeah. But they're also human beings. Human beings and bandits. You know, it kind of makes me wonder why some of these Ayakashi are not fighting the humans. Ow. Stabby stab. Okay, so that was my screw up right there. I did not realize how bad I was doing right in that particular second until he hit me and hurt me pretty badly, actually. Cut down by William? What? Okay, so... whatever. Oh shit. And up you go! And down you go. I love doing that. Okay, so these bandits are a lot stronger than I thought they were, and I actually do have to be very careful. Can't just go willy-nilly, like I want to. Have to pay attention, and possibly be a lot smarter than I'm giving them credit for. Alright. Cool penises.
It's a cool penis.
Penises. Plural.
No, I just wanted to make sure you said penis. That's all I needed.
What did you think I said?
I thought you said cool beans, and I thought I heard you wrong, but no, I heard you clear as day.
I never cool bean. Cool beans are gross.
Well, apparently you cool penis. I don't even know what a cold penis is. How do you even know what a cold penis is like, apparently, in that comparison?
I never said it tasted like anything. You're the one that said it. So that would mean that you have penis tasting on the brain.
Okay, you said cool beans taste gross, which means that you'd have to think cool penis tastes good.
Nope.
You changed to that.
Nope. Never implied I was tasting it. I just implied that it was cool. Because you, like, put it in ice cream and shit.
Who puts their dick in ice cream?
I don't know. You do realize I've been editing porn for a good long time, and I've seen some really fucked up shit. That's one of them.
Have you seen dicks in ice cream?
Yes,
What?
yes, it's a fetish. I don't have time to go into it. It takes a very long time to explain. I couldn't believe it for
I don't
myself
think it
at
needs
first.
to be explained.
No, it doesn't. It's not something you want to know about. Trust me.
There's a lot of fetishes that don't need to be explained. There's a lot of them. It just needs to not exist. But I don't get shame when I see it. But I can't say it shouldn't be, because it doesn't make sense.
Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
True.
It is unseeable.
It's like first time seeing scat. You can't see it. Can't
What?
unsee it. Scat.
Ah.
Can't unsee it after your first time.
I was thinking more of something else, but okay.
Blood
No,
fetish?
no, that's actually pretty tame, believe it or not.
Murder fetish?
No, snuff and all that other stuff is pretty tame. It's actually regulated pretty well, honestly. There are like 3 different companies that do it, and they do a pretty good job.
I don't.
Most of it's strangulation, some of it's murder in the traditional sense of shooting people and, you know, raping their corpses, but
Okay.
it can get pretty grisly, but
I don't know.
it's fairly tame in comparison to some other really bad things. When you take most of those and then put them on top of each other and then make it in a language you can't understand unless you speak that language, then it gets weird.
I don't want to speak this language. I don't want to be anywhere near this language.
Fair assumption. I'll walk right past this guy. Nope. Nope, can't do it. Couldn't do it. Couldn't walk right past the guy. Had to stab him in the ass. Had to ass stab. Had to ass stab. Ass stab was needed. Like, the menu system here is reminiscent of Dark Souls 1, and I actually hated the menu system of Dark Souls 1 because I couldn't see all my shit at once, like, in a good comparison. Like, here, it's an atrocious mess. Like, the only thing I'm willing to spend money on at this point to upgrade is the sphere I have, unless I get a new one. Oh, god damn it. Harasu. Kengu. Jinibai. Ow, fuck. Manuke! Eat up! They do. Eat the dog! Ah! So glad I lived through that. Okay. Thought that was going to go badly. Visibility's kind of shit out here, so pretty sure there's a trap of some kind waiting for me. In the worst possible... Well, hello. Why is there a ninja alongside these assholes? Nope. Milk of human kindness. Nope, not for you. No soup for you. Please don't be what I think is shit. It's him. It's him. It's him. Oh, I hate the Monconi so much. Ooh. You're the one enemy I do not like fighting. Aside from Kurasa Tengu. They are dicks. Both in real life and in this video game. It's like, when they made this game, they thought, you know what? We should probably make them as true to pain in the ass as we possibly can, as they are in real life, or in mythology, as I should say it. There we go. I'm just ending fucking revenants left and right.
Sorry, kids came in, so I had to drop out.
Kids came in? Kids? I didn't know you had children, Frosty. That's a little odd. Considering your life choices. But okay. No, you could probably let their Uncle Shadow talk to them. Show them some things or two.
Frosty kids.
Niece and nephew?
Niece
Oh.
and nephew.
That's even better. That means you can corrupt them and no one can blame you for it.
Oh,
Oh shit. I'm glad they stopped upgrading their powers incrementally, because at some point they start making it so that some of the enemies that you fight are not the exact same. Even if it's a reskin texture, like they're a different color or something like that. They do that with the monk, but
they are old
like with the
enough to remember.
one-horned,
They will
one-eyed
tell you
Oni right there, they like make them incredibly strong despite them being not that strong in real life. In reality, you can actually just, hit their horns and then, end them quickly. Sometimes it doesn't work that way. I find that really peculiar. Like, each and every one of them has some kind of strange RNG that's accounted for by literal dumb luck. Think smarter, not harder. Oh shit, I don't have, the Kodama sense anymore. Damn it. There's a boss at the end of this that I'm not going to want to fight. And I've made it this entire way except for one mission in which I used a summon. Well, it wasn't really a summon, he was more like a visitor. That's what they call them. And he was not actually tied to me. In other words, if I died, he disappeared, or if he died, he was just gone. It was kind of that relationship, and I think that works a little bit better, like a little bit more like Dark Souls summoning. But it was still slightly unnerving to have someone so strong in my world, and yet, I'm over here doing dick damage. And here's the thing that really perplexes me is that I could have done this at any point. I've got like 69 of these offering cups that I could use to get people in my game to help me out, and I haven't been using them. And I'm thinking, you know what? Maybe I should, because as I understand this game, it's not so Dark Souls-esque. It's more its own thing sometimes, and because it's its own thing, sometimes that gets in the way of things, like a lot of the time, which means that this does not scale like Dark Souls. Dark Souls has no difficulty for a reason, because it's not difficult so much as it's meant to make you think critically in the moment and, try not to die. If you do die, start over and, try it a different way. But here, it doesn't work that way. You just have to hope that you can get high enough level gear to do the exact amount of damage you need against an enemy that's stronger than you no matter what you do, and you basically have to bullshit them. And from the subreddit of Neo, I have learned this. The real fight does not begin until you hit New Game Plus, and they up the difficulty, which you can do automatically at will at that point. Because right now I'm on the way of Samurai, and apparently there's the way of a demon and the way of something else. I don't know. And that just means that this game isn't... You shouldn't feel bad about getting help playing this game, apparently, is my point. And you know what? I don't. I don't think I'm going to feel bad about getting help if I need it. Because some of these bosses I've only beaten simply by sheer will. All to death. Well, I was about to do the same thing. I was about to make fun of him, but... I don't understand how such high-level players were killed by a wheel monk, but whatever. Kick down. Okay, found the other shortcut, which means I should be really close to the boss. Like, insanely close. Like, I'm pretty sure he's, like, underneath my nose and I don't know it yet. Kind of close. Hello. 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 Okay, so that's how I went about doing this. Okay, that was not smart. That was not smart. Like, one bit. That was actually incredibly stupid. Why did I even do that? Like, explosive trap. I don't actually know the distance of which you explode, so I should probably just shoot you really close up. Really dumb idea. Probably one of my worst. So, that being said, I actually have a lot of very strange ideas. Oh shit. Korosutengu! Sina! I don't want to fight you. Please die. Die. Okay, so obviously my strength does not lie in fighting Korosutengu, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bullshit him. Okay, so I do have enough time to get that off. I never thought I did, but apparently I do. Neat. Fell to his death. I love how they never died to Korosutengu, they just died because they were idiots. They fell off because they were stupid. That being said, I probably shouldn't make fun of them because I might fall off somewhere too. Like a dumbass. So I actually haven't touched the first bonfire again. Shrine again, I really should. Because... where am I? Back where I was, right? But I didn't go up that path, did I? No, I went down the other path, okay. So this is just a way to get around Korosutengu if he's too much of a pain in the ass. Which he was, and thankfully he was summoned here through the miasma, not so much an actual enemy. Okay, what's happening? Are they sparring? Aw. Just gonna watch them. There we go. Wondering when I could get that off. So yeah, just watch those two fight, which is unusual because they rarely ever fight each other. Like, all the humans have been attacking me in general just because I exist. So, yeah, that was a little weird. Fight, cut down by rogues. All down there is death. Oh god. Oh god.
まだいるはずだ。探し出せ。
Okay, so this may actually kill me. Because I'm actually not really good at balancing on things in this game, apparently. Because I've fallen off of something really, really stupidly before. I'm not even certain if it was my fault or not. It might have just been a shitty game mechanic. And that wasn't even worth it. Oh shit. Please don't let me fall off. Please don't let me fall off. Please don't let me fall off. Oh my god, why did I even do that? So dumb. So dumb. I am like the dumbest person ever. I almost died horribly. Okay, what worries me a little bit is that I need to do a little bit of backtracking because I did miss something and I know I missed it. See, they're attacking each other. Like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is up with them. Oh god. Katakoi! 冷たい奴ら前出ろ。お兄さん。あ、聞こえますか？あ、お兄さん。聞こえますか？聞こえないし。無視なよ。無視か。無視か。そう。Ow, ow, ow, ow! 痛い、痛い、痛い。Ow, ow, ow, ow. No. Okay, third shrine that I've seen, so that means I really am close to the boss, so I do need backtrack. No leveling up for me. I hate the only way back and forth between here and there is literally this Oni right here. That is a really smart. Really smart move. Dumb move. And now you're dead. Dumbass. I don't remember the composition of what was in the area, so this might actually be bad. Okay, there was one Cross Tengu ahead of me. Humans right there. So as long as I don't draw the fight back here, I should be fine. Okay, so there was a way to get over here. Neat. Actually, while I'm here, I should probably do this, because this is actually starting to get on my nerves. I turned up the brightness because, actually, most of these areas are really hard to see, and especially for me, not the best of ideas. Because it's so dim here, and the area is so this, having it be super, super bright, not a good idea. Oh. Dama! Eat. Should probably be really careful coming back up. Mostly because Cross Tengu's up there, and he can probably sense me if I move too quickly. My luck, he may even come down here and whoop my ass. Whoa! That was... That was scary. I got super lucky right there. Although, technically it was my fault. I did kind of disturb his domicile. Not too quickly. Not too quickly. Not too quickly. Slowly. 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 Okay, run. Ichabod! I lived! Nani Cross. Oh. Cross Tengu's gone. Shit. Here we go. You know what I find very interesting is that the majority of Japanese Ayakashi, yokai, whatever you want to call them, they are basically labeled tricksters and shapeshifters and basically anything that is used to trick human beings, they can do. Tengus are considered to be wise, uptight goblin assholes. That's basically what they are. Tanuki and Tsune, they're considered to be tricksters and shapeshifters. And, you know, that goes along with a lot of other kind of demons and yokai all across Japan. And I find it just amazing that these tales were told so many times of these mythical creatures that they all lined up so well. Either there being different variations of them, or them being the same thing. Which leads me to wonder, if these were so widely known across all of Japan, it could be entirely possible that they were real. I mean, look at me, I believe in I believe in the God of the Muslims, the Christians, and the Jews. I haven't seen him. I've never seen him. Haven't seen his son, but I've heard stories. And, you know, I choose to believe. But people willingly believed in demons and beings that could shapeshift and trick them and do all kinds of other things that no human being could ever do. And if these stories got so straight across the entirety of Japan, big fucking place, multiple dialects, different ways of speaking all across it, and these tales were told so many times that people knew them by heart, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that they may or may not have existed. There's a high possibility that they were real. At least in that particular context, don't you think? Okay, so this might be my last shrine for a little while. And all of what you see that I'm doing is literally years and years of experience of playing roguelikes and a few soul-likes and many other games of this type that are meant to be incredibly difficult. And that's why I'm getting through here so quickly, because I'm actually thinking about what I'm doing and trying to do this according to some kind of pattern, but this game doesn't work that way, apparently. Sometimes it will fuck me over just because it can, and I really fear that one time that I will find, like, this enemy that's like, oh yeah, this is super easy, and then it just turns giant, eats me, and, you know, devours me. Thankfully, some of these yokai are actually pretty similar to their real-life counterparts. In that some are, you know, damaged by certain elements, or they behave a certain way, and thanks to knowing a little bit about that, I've been able to get past some of them, but I fear the day I actually meet one of the yokai that I have no idea what they do! Oh, hello, Sky! Heroes never die! Yes, heroes never die, although, given everything that people know about me, am I really considered a hero? I mean, I did put up all of my Overwatch highlights, guys, so you can check those out and see what you think of me after that. Am I still a hero?
Yes.
E. Heroes! Ow. Oh, there's a little Kodama over there. Is there anything below this bridge? There is not. I'm fighting with a... Oh, yeah. Okay, so the bridge will not fall. But then there's that asshole. Like, my arrows are doing less and less damage. I really should start using my flintlock. What the hell? Oh god! Grastenga! Stop! Get it!
At death, no death high.
Woo! I survived! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See that? That is a axe. That is a weapon in this game, and it is the strongest weapon I have seen thus far, at least in my possession. and I don't even use them, which means that I'm keeping them around for no particular reason. And if I do ever decide to use them, watch out, because this thing will kill you. Honestly, if I wanted to beat this game really super quick and really just without even trying, I suppose the best option would be to use the axe and the sword, because they're either the strongest or the quickest weapons to deal damage with. And honestly, if I could do that, then I've got it. Now this is what I fear, right here. This particular weapon, I fear this. Because I have a really good weapon, right there. You see that? Really good weapon, and then there comes along this shitty weapon that actually outdamages me. And that actually pisses me off. A significant amount, by the way. So I'm going to either have to try to level to that. And look at that! That's even worse! That's a piece of shit weapon that I don't even use. Ah! Do you see what I mean when I'm talking about their RNG for most of these weapons? They don't even care or level to what I have, or even proceed to level in a good way. They just say, oh, here you go, put some random damage in there. Oh, by the way, this is probably going to be stronger than what you have, but all of the effects on it are shit. So, yeah. Ugh. I should have sold all these things because they're kind of cluttering up my inventory right now. That's 614. That is 614. Highest damage that twin swords can do is that now. Because of... well, not... never mind. Oh yeah, these are the strongest swords I can use, because even that's 614 and that's 624. It's a 10-point difference, but still. Because the familiarity is so low, I could probably get more damage out of this, so I'm going to keep that. This is what I mean. Like, the rarity system is all over the place sometimes. Like, the purples are, right now, the strongest legendary weapon, well, not legendary, rarity weapons I have. But each one of them, it sometimes goes from good RNG, high damage, with shit effects, or great effects, shit damage. So, the game is constantly against me, all the time. Like this right here. That angers me, actually. I'm actually genuinely angry for having to change weapons for that. Okay, 5, 5, 5, 3, 5, 6, 5. I would wear light armor if it actually did anything for me, but seeing as it doesn't, I'm not. I switched to heavy armor because it was just a better decision. There was a lot of bad shit going to kill me at the time, so I kind of just did whatever I could at the moment. Honestly, if I have to lose a piece of what I'm wearing to anything, I think it would be best that it's this instead of anything else. So let's check my close combat damage. Higher on that side than it is on this side, so increase in attack, damage, and defense for Roku. Roku has the Guardian Spirit Deer. They control wind, not lightning, so I might need to change spears if I had another spear to change to. Let's lock that in, just in case. All the other set gear, I don't even think I'm going to try and even wear, unless it's good enough, because at this point, there's no point in trying, because as I meant to quote this before, as I saw on the Neo subreddit, I saw a post from a player that has beaten this game a few different times. He has said, and I quote, "There is no point in farming until you beat the game." In other words, beat each mission once, and then, you know, then start farming. So there's literally no point to farming right now. I don't believe that. But at the same time, I kind of do. Does that make sense? I don't think it does. A lot of this stuff I'm never going to wear, ever, so I'm just going to get rid of it because it's really just cluttering up my fucking thing. Okay, I'll wear what I'm wearing right now, and then I'll switch over to the other stuff. I'm actually very pleased that that Tengu was not a permanent enemy. Oh shit. Yeah, buddy. Mm-hmm.
誠にここが息吹の山なのか。 は俺に取っといてくれよ。
Good game on Fridays. Muted door phone Orza 0.
Oh my god. Fucking mic came out of the plug. And it just barely comes out so I don't even notice it. Motherfucker. Now I'm angry. Now I don't even have to fight this yokai right here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And it's Monkey! Hello, Monk! I love how that always misses.
Also thanks for your input on Discord Shadow. I meant to reply but I've been tired and lazy.
That's okay. See, when you just let him attack and then attack afterward instead of just, you know, trying to beast through him, it's a lot easier to deal with him. But, like, most of the time they give me him,
Also,
he's like in
I
super
spent
space
your
or
bits
shit.
in Joe's channel.
You spent my bits in Joe's channel? Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Okay.
But I'm planning a butt bomb for this channel.
Yeah. A butt bomb? Butt bomb! Yay! Butt bomb!
Bit asterisk.
Butt bomb! Darth's gonna give us a butt bomb. He's gonna bomb us with butts. Can't wait.
Or maybe we can do a butt bomb as well. Butt bomb.
Butt bomb! Well, there you go. I'm firing my laser! So, the quick change scrolls are the equivalent of Tears of Denial, which I do need for this game, slightly.
I mean to drop so many bits that the minion kingdom will just stare down like...
Eee. So I'm missing 2, and there's one right here. So that means that the boss is actually up there. And I may or may not die in the next few seconds.
They'll be trying to get my HP down for ages.
Oh, in that case, then I will change the rules for the bit boss so that it is equivalent to the amount that you last put in.
It was already ages the first time.
It was. I really should have changed it so that it was much easier to take it down.
Wait, what?
Well, there are different configurations for the bit boss battle, so it's either... Well, I have it set up so that right now it's... Every person that kills the boss with their last donation, their health goes up slightly from the very first boss, which is actually at 1,000. So right now, guy is at 1,525. That's 525 points added to 1,000. So I'm going to change it so that the last donation made is their health. Or the highest donation made was their health. That way, it'll make it so it's pretty much harder to kill pretty much anybody.
I'll remind him.
Yeah, Novex will remind me.
So, okay. I see.
And there's the last one. Okay, so no one passes beyond this point.
Regardless of the donation, the health would be at a fixed amount.
Okay, forgot the last word for that. Trying to speak in archaic Japanese is really hard for me. You learn Japanese one way, and then you try to speak it the other way. It's a little difficult. So I'm guessing that this is bad, mostly because all these woodblock prints up here are usually reserved for wishes and shit. So I'm wondering, are these keeping something evil in here? Watch this. I'm going to die. I swear I will. My camera. What is up with my camera today?
I must go. Bye.
Bye, Darth. Oh, Jesus.
Resurrect the most brutal overlord of them all.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Oh god. Owie. Okay, that was... knock on wood so hard! That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Woo! I could have gone all the way up here to avoid him. You're OP, man. Drop attacked him, or went up there, and all kinds of other shit. Why so, Nanoni? 今のぞ。あ、生きてる。生きてる。どっち？生きてる。死んでる。どっち？いた！いた！ I gotta say, when samurai or retainers to lords let down their top knots, it looks really strange. I just gotta say that. But when it's up in a top knot, it looks super cool. Down here. Served Hideyoshi? Oh, that's right. He's Mitsunari. That's why he served Hideyoshi. Nice.
私は天下人へと変わりゆく太閤様についていくだけであった。義を重んじ、刀なき世を民と共に歩む秀吉様の描きし美しき夢。
Hello, Shadow.
Hey, dead man. Oh, shit. Ah, my left hand is cramping up. Ah, that's not a good feeling. That's not a good feeling. Ah, yeah. Ah.
なぜ殺さぬ。
久しいの、三成殿。
あなたは明智光秀殿。
Holy shit, he's still alive?
そなたの忠義、誠にあっぱれ。
That's so cool!
されど、人の世には忠義より重きもの
Staff said this can't work, is it?
Nope.
それは大義じゃ。
Staff said beyond in like an hour.
三成殿、忠義を重んずるあまり、大義に背かれます。
Staff said so there's that.
あなたも大義のため信長様を討ち主君殺しの汚名をかぶったというか。されば私も大義に裁かれよう。
ケリーめが私が死した信長様を改まとしてよみがえらせ、再び大乱の渦を起こそうとしております。安仁殿、家康殿が大義、この国が太平のため、かの者を止めてくだされ。
この刃、薄く。 Oh, holy shit. I have maximum experience for using the spear. And you want to know something really fucked up? I was using the Kusarigama for the majority of this game. And I stopped. About towards the end, the last section of this game, not last section of this game, the last region of this game that I played, I started using the spear instead of the Kusarigama, and the last region to this region, somehow that equals maximum proficiency versus what almost was maximum proficiency. So either I really sucked using this weapon, or I use this a lot more. That is just so laughable to me. Okay, so in True Ninja, a Greater Harmony, these are Onmyoji and ninjutsu mentions. So my ninja and Onmyoji missions are probably not going to make it till probably the end of the game. And as for using all the other weapons, I'm probably not going to. I mean, look at this. I'm barely high enough in proficiency with a sword, so I'm probably not going to even do that, because I use the sword just in case shit happens and I need to move quickly. The spear sometimes isn't quick enough, but with the mid's heavy attack, yes it is. So I probably should only really use one weapon. Because honestly, throughout all of that, I only use the spear. I mean, it's not my strongest weapon in comparison to the sword, but it might be if I tried. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and force the spear into a higher level. It's a very bad idea because it's going to bankrupt me, basically, but at the very least, I'll be able to keep, one, the abilities on this weapon, which are very good, by the way. That lightning damage is nice, strong attack break is nice, guard key reduction is nice because I use it to guard a lot. It's not that much, but enough. And sure, I'm using it's a set item, sort of, but it is the strongest spear I've ever owned. And that's saying something, given the vast amount of them that there were in my collection. So what I'm going to do is try this, and if it works, well, shit, that didn't work. Go down, 123. Nope. Nope. This might be a little bit harder. Okay. If I do it on a different weapon, it will be easier, but not by much. So, I really want it to one... Let's do this. Take the highest ranking ones we have for each and every weapon. Keep them so they can't be destroyed. Go and sell them. And try it again. As nice as that one was, it's not as strong as this one. There's no point in reclaiming that. Now, this does not worry me right here because... Sure, it's possible I could reach 600 with this weapon right here if I get up that familiarity bonus, but it wouldn't be strong enough. So let's just go ahead and get rid of everything that I don't need, because one of every weapon is good enough. That's 9. Hold on. Wait a tick. Oh, that's interesting.
Greater than Deadman's Box 1 just advanced to SHADOWRZA0 level 55.
Rid of those. Okay, now we come down to these, which is one of my biggest problems, because I don't even use these weapons, but I have problems keeping, you know, good ones. thus far, I'm just ignoring the rarity bonuses because, honestly, what I was talking about with the RNG being all over the place, like, literally not being conducive to playing this game, at least for somebody starting this game, because if I didn't have any Dark Souls ability at all, or I was just a fucking idiot playing these games, then yeah, I probably wouldn't have gotten as far as I have been right now. But yeah, if you start playing these games and you're having, you know, problems trying to deal with the RNG, then really it's just keep slamming your head against a wall until you break the wall is the point of this game. Well, with Dark Souls, it's more learn from your mistakes, do it better next time, don't fucking die. That's pretty much Dark Souls right there, but this, no, it doesn't correlate so well. And I know I keep saying that, but it seems like when I think, oh wow, I'm winning because I know Dark Souls so well, and I you know get to things like this, I'm like, dude, RNG hates me. It despises me.
Or get brain damage.
Or get brain damage? Potato, potato. Okay, so according to this, purples are good. Above that would be greens, and obviously no greens. So, what is the best weapon right now? That would be between either these two, or involving this thing. Which I'm going to say no on that, and yes on these two. I have to pick one. And we're gonna pick this one. We're gonna rip it apart. This one. Thank you, minimal bonus. I appreciate it. Mark that. This is also one of my problems. This is the strongest katana I have at the moment. Anything that comes close, this one, but it doesn't have any wind damage to it, which is really what makes this thing so strong. And the change to attack spirit, meaning that my spirit level, the level of my guardian spirit, is equal to or greater than applied to my actual base damage. I know that doesn't make any sense by itself, but if you really saw the mechanics of how this game does these things, you would understand what I mean. Okay, so right now my spirit at 21, and it says A+. And as far as I know, there's no S ranking for any of these, which usually is in a Japanese game like this, but there isn't so far, or at least I haven't seen any good gear like that. So that means that at the highest, this was less than 500 and comes out as 624 when you apply the spirit, but when you apply the wind, which is its own, you know, separate damage sort, it usually when I hit something, it's like 120 to 150. So in actuality, this sword does about almost 800 damage. It's 700, but almost 800 damage. And that's the reason I can't get rid of it. If I find a sword that matches its damage, not just from its base plus the spirit, but also from the elemental damage, then yeah, I'll change the sword, but I can't right now. Look at this. If I tried to do this, look at that. I don't have that much money. That's a lot of money. It's right down there in the bottom corner. It's over there in the bottom corner. Bottom right. That way. Okay, so that's not going to work, obviously. And this is what I mean by the RNG being crazy with its special effects. Now, this weapon right here, the familiarity bonus, the higher my familiarity, the stronger this weapon is, right? Now, it says that I do extra damage toward Umibozu. Umibozu type enemies aren't around anymore. They've been reskinned with the Mudman ones, which are basically shit demons. And this is also part of a set, which I cannot wear at the moment. And that's what I mean by stupid. The set, I understand it. That weapon is actually part of the set. But the idea is that one of these very important stats is specifically for an enemy that I will not fight ever again. I find that stupid. So I might as well just get rid of the thing. In fact, I should probably get rid of both of them, but I'm going to keep this one because it actually is still a rarity thing that I might need later. But let's get back to the spear. Try to up that damage. Might have to sell some more things and go completely bankrupt while I do it, but at least I'll have it. What was I trying to sell? Oh shit, that's right, I got new stuff before I left. Means I have to look through it now. Equal to. Reduction. Behind, receive firearms damage. Unfucking believable. Bloody useless. But it is higher than what I've got on, which is really the point, because this game goes by the strangest idea of gear score I've ever seen. I'll just sell my armor, that way I can get enough to buy the upgrade for my spear, because in that last battle, that should have been a really hard fight, but it wasn't. I kind of bullshitted my way through it. Like in the worst way possible. What is that? Auto recovery? Bonus when surrounded. Auto recovery. Oh. Oh, you sexy thing, you. If not for that, then... Not veteran's armor. What the hell am I doing? There we go. I'm going to see if I can do this. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to try to soul match it before I go bankrupt, and I'm going to soul match it to something high level. And once I do that, you should get over that 300 heap right there, and I'll get auto recovery. Ah! That's like one of the best skills. And it's so dumb that it's been placed on that particular item. I actually hate that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I needed to get rid of this stuff. Oh! I was putting that on. Taking these, throwing them away because they're useless. Still better. It's still better by like a ass load. Well, there goes my dream of keeping this set together. Oh well. Like I can't figure it out some other way. Alright, that works. Yes, please. This actually makes my life a lot easier. Sure, I split up the set partially, but at the very least, I should get some bonuses off of it that should be significant enough to warrant keeping it. Okay, so 123, 121, 121, 119, 115. That 115 needs to change. If I can get two pieces, I can get a damage reduction. It won't be much, but oh yeah, it won't be much at all in comparison. Armor of the Exceptional, I only have 2 pieces left, and that is 1 spear and 1 helm. So I'm going to need a piece from either this set, which is the only set I'm going to get otherwise, this set, which is technically better for the moment, or this set, which I'm wearing 3 pieces of. So I'm wearing... I'm holding a weapon from one set, I have 3 pieces of another set, I have 1 piece of one set, and another piece of another set. So I'm wearing 4 different pieces of sets, and that's not good. Because I'm not fulfilling the bonuses for some of them, and that's kind of shitty. Because if I don't fulfill the bonuses, there's no point in wearing it. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. Ooh, shiny. I have a question, just for everybody watching me. While you see me move through these menus, do you see these as being complicated and complex and basically annoying, or do you see them as being very fair and very easy to understand? Because I find them complex and pointless. They're hiding things in menus that don't need to be in the menus. It's killing me. I can't correctly feel what I'm doing when I'm doing things like that.
Fair?
Do you think it's fair? I disagree. I disagree strongly. Let me get some arrows, because I did use up an assload of arrows when I was in that last area. I did use up 1, but I don't have more. Shit. Go ahead and buy some of those. I'm low. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that'll do me. That'll do me right there. Alright. Now to inject this spear with some power! What is that? What is that? What's that? 114, that's 119, that's 120, 123. I could probably do 123 out of my own set, which I should have not destroyed, but I did because I'm stupid. Okay, now our spear is super crazy powerful. Hopefully, 647 at 682, I think. So, yeah, that's the strongest weapon I've got, except for the axe, which goes into 700s. I gotta say, if Dark Souls was in any way based on pure RNG for its loot system like this game is, I would have to say Dark Souls would be a lot harder of an experience to play. And therein lies what I want to, kind of ask about. Like, if Dark Souls was made differently, what would you want Dark Souls to be if it was made, a little bit differently than how it was made? We're not destroying that. We're not destroying that. Man, I should have kept some other armor. Okay, so Warrior of the East. Warrior of the East. Gallantry armor. Gallantry armor. Warrior of the East. And Armor of the Exceptional. Okay, the Armor of the Exceptional is only getting that bonus because I have the spear. So that's 1 set, good. That's 3 of a set, good. But this is only 1 of a set. So what I need to do here...
The menu is no more than selling on eBay, setting up your email, running the PCECD.
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, Deadman. What I meant was that trying to order all of the armor properly into what is new versus what you have, and what you have being better than what is there, sometimes it gets a little muddled, and it's very hard to determine what all of the effects are, and if it's good enough, or if there's even a point to upgrade the armor at all. Like in that last mission, technically I was underleveled. I was not leveled properly. my armor was way under level in comparison to what I was going to. My weapon, thankfully, was high level because I made a point of focusing on high level weapon soul matching. But when you see things like this is what I'm wearing. This is what I think I should, you know, switch to. And because there's so many sets and so many different pieces of armor that sometimes are the same thing, just a little stronger or a little weaker, it gets crazy. You don't even feel like going into the menus and doing this, but unfortunately for me, I know damn well that if I don't do it, I will die the next time I fight a boss. Which is unfortunate.
アンジンの国にはどんな刀があるの?
Trying to reduce those soul costs like literally nothing.
またどうぞ.
Alright, shrine. Oh, can't level up. Izuna. Izuna is... Oh! So Mitsunari was a... Really? That's interesting. If Izuna was a fox, then that means that Mitsunari was... might have been a follower of Inari. God of all foxes. And a few other things, but... Finished using... Oh, living weapon. I was about to say, like... Really? I get... Oh, that so sucks. As long as my spear's main attribute is lightning, I think I should stick with a lightning guardian spirit. Besides, I need... To get that last effect, I do need 22 spirit, and I only have 21. But let's go ahead and look at what is different. Earned, Amrita, strong attack. That's stupid. Amrita earned, higher, good. Close combat attack key reduction. Engage in close combat. Okay. Wind damage. I don't have a wind blade or anything like that, so that's out the window. Temporary storage your health over the time when you finish using a living weapon. That seems cumbersome, so that's not going to work. Alright, I think we're good. Although, I'm a fucking mess right now, so let me go change that. That's the one thing I forgot to do. I'm spending all my time here talking like an idiot, and I'm not doing the thing I wanted to do, or needed to get done. No, not that armor. Huh. Wow. I will say that in comparison to other games of this particular genre of game, that they are doing like one of the best jobs with the descriptions of all of these, because every single one has a proper description of how this armor is made, how it is put together, and why it's the way it is. Even little tidbits as to like nicknames that people had for the armor and things like that. Or these armor types, and I find that really cool. Some of it's stylized, like it literally couldn't have existed at the time, and some of it's pretty, you know, damn accurate, and I think that's really neat. Like, the history buff in me is like, you know, wetting himself with excitement. Dark Souls player in me just loves the fact that I can kill things using, well, a lot of Japanese weapons. And just the little kid in me is like, well, he's kind of swearing a bit. He's swearing a lot, actually. There's a lot of bad words that he learned. I really should keep the child in me, like, inside of me and not out of me, because I'm afraid that if I do let him out, he'll, like, go to the window and start screaming obscenities at people, and, like... I'm not all about that. I'm not all about saying, you know, fuck you just because... haha, you dickwad, so on, so on. I'm not all about that. I'm all about proper and, you know, kindness and passion. I am lying through my teeth. I am a very bad person. I can't help but keep thinking about all those Overwatch clips and all those Dark Souls Duel clips. I have more Dark Souls Duel clips than I do of anything else. There are about, I'd say 20, maybe 30 of them. And in each and every one of them, I come off like that one player in every game that you hate simply because he is getting the worst possible, you know, damage on you and kicking your ass in the worst way. And I can't help but think I'm a bad person for most of the things that I do in these games. I let people die when I'm teaching them to play Dark Souls. And something that Timothy said while we were playing the WOM the other day in Gears of War, and this really stuck with me, and I only remembered it after the match because I wasn't even paying attention at the time, but he said that if you can see Shadow, Shadow can see you. And if you can't see Shadow, Shadow can still see you. And he was right. Because the moment he said that, I was aiming down the sight of a long shot at Sky, Timothy, and I think Tyler. Yeah, I was aiming at Tyler on Diner. And I was just like, shit, he's right. Damn it. And then I proceeded to, you know, keep looking down the scope. But I had no shot, so, you know, nobody died that day. From their head getting off. That was shitty. I think that's all my armor. Yep. Alright, so we've got a main mission, we've got a side mission. According to these, I am under level about by 20 points each, almost 30. So that's not good. That's not good. Thank you for the host, Namulala!
A bit late.
You're going to Japanese class a bit late? Oh. Why are you going to Japanese class a bit late? Weren't able to make it earlier? You know, I have this idea about Japan during the 400 years of isolation and basically the Warring States period and post-Warring States period, the Sengoku era of Japan. And it's that during this entire time, it basically felt for every single citizen that didn't live or work in a very safe place that the world was ending. It basically felt like the world was ending because no matter where you went, there were Ronin, some other type of Ronin that became bandits, lots of bandits everywhere, highwaymen and thieves, and you know, all kinds of, you know, terrible shit. And this all happened because of the instability of this war that engulfed the entire goddamn country. And that is crazy. Can you imagine living in a place where you feel at all times like the world is ending? Like you can die for no reason simply because you offend somebody. That is scary. That is terrifying. Oh, Dragon is playing Sonic the Hedgehog 4, Episode 1. The fuck? And Chi-Town's playing Injustice 2! Family call and hot date with girls. Club hostess. Oh, neat. You're going to... Wait. You have a date with a club hostess? How'd that happen? That's interesting. One of the things that I kind of wonder about, especially in continuity, or at least in for continuity's sake, is when you first come across a shrine, because at first, like, you don't have a shrine in the, you know, the tutorial episode because you're basically not in Japan at the moment, and it made me wonder, like, who taught William how to pray at a shrine? And how did he know how to do that, if no one taught him? Because as far as we know about William, is that he was a pirate that was in London Tower of London, and our little asshole Kelly steals our guardian spirit, and pretty much makes us, you know, track his ass all the way to fucking Japan, or Zipengu as it's known now, at the moment. Anyway, this is around 1600, 1400, I can't remember which. I'm gonna go with 1500 and go between the difference of the two. Okay, that's a really strong. Yeah, he was strong. Okay. Normally, that would have ended him in one strike, but he's a lot stronger than I thought he was. Oh my god! Wheel Monk! Was not seeing that. Okay, what's my mission? Bring back the man's mother.
Hi there. You stilled up. I finally set up my PS4 but was a little too drunk and tired to play last night.
Hey, Mr. White, how are you? Go ahead and send me a friend request so we can be friends on the PS4s. Okay, so Ayakashi every fucking where. Oh, Jesus.
I will next time.
Okay, I may have made an uh-oh. I may have made an uh-oh. I made an uh-oh. Definitely made an uh-oh right there. That moment when you walk into an area and you see so many, well, graves that you're like, I should probably turn around and never, ever come back here. Oh. Legendary. Is that? Please tell me that's not who I think it is. Oh shit, Karas Tengu. Oh wait, well, why am I calling Karas Tengu? He's not a crow. He's a fucking raven. He's a raven Tengu. Oh, and he's pissed off. And he's very pissed off. He's actually incredibly pissed off. Oh wait, that's not him. Who the hell's pissed at me?
Is that what those red things are?
What? Yeah, the red things are the graves of other players. Some of them anyway. Others are actually are in-game revenants. Like, some of them are actual revenants from other players, i.e. they're ghosts that you can fight if you want it to, but it just marks where they died. Some of them are game-specific. Nope, no head for you. Get up there, damn it! Okay, so there are like 2-3 ways I can go about doing this, and one of them is going to get me killed. And guess which one I'm going to do? One that's gonna get me killed. Because I'm an idiot. Oh god. Come on. Suck it! Oh! Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, he killed me in death. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, oh, that's so dumb. That's okay, though. Alright, now all I gotta do is deal with A, you, and B, you. Oh shit, really? Oh, there we go. Wondering when that would happen. Okay, I don't know what other Ayakashi are in the area, so I'll have to be very careful. But thankfully, these tell me exactly what kind of yokai killed who. I was really hoping that wasn't what I thought it was, and I'm glad it wasn't. Oh shit! No 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 no, go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away.
This game is kind of cool.
Oh yeah, it's fun. It's fun if you know, can get a leg up on what you're trying to kill. I should really not be doing what I'm doing right now, but I'm doing it anyway because I'm stupid. Nope, 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 nope. I'd rather deal with him. I would rather deal with Ninja Oni. Okay. Ooh.
You got to kill them all sooner or later.
Yeah. But the order in which I kill them all actually does matter. Now, technically, all I really need to do is just run up to the top of the temple and grab this guy's mother, but I want to kill all of them. The wheel monks can really fuck you up if you let them. They are not my favorite. I'm gonna go see if there's a shrine, like, right here. Sure, it'll bring the yokai back, but at least I'll be able to sneak past them, get over here, and kill that Tengu that killed me. Oh shit, that's right, I do need to go kill the Tengu that killed me. Because he had... Oh, damn it. Damn it! Ah! I was over here, you know, being a big shot, being an asshole, and completely forgot about my souls. Well, Amrita, but whatever. They're souls to me. Blood vials, souls, they're always souls. Right there. See it. I also see the Tengu. Back up, Tengu. Back up, 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 Whew. I'm gonna wait till he passes, and then I'm gonna go see what's over there. Hopefully, it is not a.
Kind of cool understatement. Hey potato. We can hear you, Shadow. Hi, how are you doing, guys?
Hear me? Motherfucker! Oh, I hate my mic, I swear. I'm going to tape this thing permanently on. Okay.
Yes.
I don't even understand how it muted itself. I didn't even touch it, like at all. My hands were on the controller the whole time. That's just bloody peculiar.
I really want the game, but I don't know what I want yet.
Okay. I'd say look around. See if there's a stream that has the game that you might want to play and see if it's worth it. Ask questions. You know?
My boy bought me Rocket League last night, but I was too tired to play.
Oh. Rocket League's
Asterisk
fun.
brother.
Rocket League is fun. Okay, let's see. What is good and what is bad? See, now that pisses me off. Do you see what I mean by this? By RNG being complete bullshit in this game? This, according to this thing's rarity, this is a basic item. According to this rarity, this is a legendary item. The only difference between these two is a very small number. 4. 4 points of a level separate these two items. That's bullshit. It just is. Oh, what do you know? Look at that. That's even worse.
Yes. Seemed like a good game to start with.
Seeing as I'm wearing 3 sets of this armor already, I might as well wear a 4th set and then change my weapon to this instead. And and you want to know something really stupid? Look at this. They're the same level. And this one is a lower rarity than the other one. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. So you know what? So I don't get confused again, I'm going to just go ahead and do this. I don't care about grinding out the familiarity because it doesn't mean anything to me. Sure, I might get a small bonus off of it from doing it. I might get some points out of it, but it's not worth it. It just isn't. Just get all my weapons, whatever they may be, to the highest level they can be. 672, and it trumps everything else. So this, buy. This, keep. This, buy. This, maybe keep. This one, relatively keep. This one, actually, not even remotely certain as to what I should do with it. Okay, see right now, this one is 625. It is no longer the strongest weapon I have, so there's really no point in carrying it around with me anymore. So I might have to respec again and stop using katanas altogether and use a completely different weapon, which I despise. Which might have to be this big-ass fucking axe here, which is the be-all, end-all of everything. Which fucking sucks, man. Oh, and here's something else that I forgot to mention that comes into play quite often. The attack multiplier. Which means that not only is this a weapon, or excuse me, every weapon affected by not only their attack damage, their special effects, if they have a change to attack, so something else, they can make their attacks crazy powerful, plus the elemental damage, plus the attack multiplier, plus the stance that you're in, plus whatever enemy that you're attacking, especially with that elemental damage type, if it's not complementary and or detrimental, then you're gonna have a problem. I love this, right? So much fun! So much bullshit! You realize that that when I first started this game, I had to change weapons not just every mission, but every shrine that I got to, I had to change weapons because the one I was wearing was, stupid weak. And you want to know how bad this was? The very first weapon I picked was a Kusarigama, and I was really good with it. And there's an achievement in this, well, a trophy in this game that basically says that the first weapon, your very first weapon, you get familiarity bonus from in full. If you completely, do up your familiarity bonus, that little blue bar at the top, and that's basically by use, not by using the whetstone like I did, then you get the trophy. You want to know when I got that trophy? I got that yesterday. I got that yesterday because I was using a weapon with very low familiarity bars. It only had 1. So in other words, I was changing weapons so many times that I could never get a familiarity bonus to its maximum by myself simply by usage of the weapon. I think that kind of breaks the game a little bit. Just a smidge. Like right here, I'm so conflicted. Weapon is stronger by level, stronger by attack, has elemental damage, but isn't as rare as this one. Do you see what I'm talking about? why I have a hard time trying to complete this game, because I'm spending so much time in the menus doing this. Trying to see what's better by comparison, and it's not really that helpful. Because RNG is giving me the finger. So what we're going to do is, the next time we get back to... Next time we get back to a blacksmith, which is after this mission, I will deconstruct these 3 weapons into this one, making it stronger. Making it the strongest katana I have. And then I may or may not respec my entire character simply so I can use the second strongest weapon I have.
Witcher 3 or Batman or Mass Effect.
Witcher 3 is good. It's a good game. Good game. It always will be, and you know, you can finish it a bunch of times if you want. It's got New Game Plus, and it's always fun because you can change the outcome of the story drastically simply by your actions. Depending on which Batman you're getting Return to Arkham Asylum. Did you play the first 2? If you have, then there's very little for you to go back to, really. Mass Effect Andromeda, if you played the first Mass Effects, good. If you haven't, also good. It's kind of a fresh start, but if you are a Mass Effect fan, then it is really worth trying. But I'd say Witcher 3 and Mass Effect Andromeda between the 2. They're both pretty good games. And Witcher 3, if you do it on Death March, I did it on Death March. One of the hardest difficulties I've had in a long time from a story-based game, because the learning curve was a little off at first because they changed the UI a little bit. But in effect, it is probably a really, really, good challenge at first. But then again, within the first, I'd say 5 hours of playing that game, I kind of broke the difficulty. I leveled past its difficulty curve to the point that I was 10 or 20 levels above where it said I should be. So basically, I was so strong that none of the difficulty that the game was throwing at me actually meant anything. So there's that. I don't know if they fixed it, but that's how I played the game when I first got it. I'm about to play it again because of Darth. Darth got me the complete edition. So I have the DLC, so I can do that. I'm going to, have to replay the game again, but that's fine. I just haven't had time to do it because of shit like this. Alright, so we've already settled those. Yeah, okay. There we go. There we go. Warrior of the East Kabuto. Neat. So that would mean that I would be wearing 4 pieces of it. And if I change my spear to the wind spear here, then that means that I would get the 5-piece bonus. Change to body. Change to attack body. In other words, I would get B in body attack. So right now it's 20, so that would mean I'd get the equivalent onto the attack of what I'm doing. So all of my weapons would go up in attack by a lot. So let's do that. And skill life drain, 25%. I need that. So yeah, Warrior of the East armor is best armor for right now anyway. Go ahead and safeguard that so it doesn't get destroyed by accident. Armor of the Exceptional. Now, that is a problem because I am wearing... I have the spear on me right now. I also have the Kabuto, the helm right here, which would mean that I would be getting 3 pieces of a 4-part bonus. Which sucks because it is actually stronger than what I'm wearing. What I'm wearing just so happens to be... Oh, no, never mind. I lied so hard. It's not important because I'm not wearing what I thought I was wearing. Woohoo! I just went from depressed to happy to depressed to happy again. Aren't I just a gem? Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Alright, Warrior of the East. Please. Oh, the Warrior of the East piece is up there. Please be good. Please be good. Please be a good piece. Please be strong. It's equal to or greater than shit! Okay. Oh, wait. It's higher in level. Okay. It's higher in level. Oh, and by the way, here's something that I don't understand at all. I went from equipment load being less than... Because it comes in colors. While I'm at yellow, it means I'm pretty close to being overweight and not being able to roll at all. But under that are a few other colors that basically mean that I'm light rolling, medium rolling, fat rolling, and so on. And according to this, I should be fat rolling. I'm not. Even though... I mean, there's no real reason why you should fear being overweight in this game at all. I mean, in Dark Souls, it makes sense. It's a JRPG. It works that way. You have an equipment load, and you cannot exceed a certain amount, otherwise you will fat roll. That's how the games always work. That's how certain other games very similar to it work. It just doesn't work that way. At least not that I found, because I can do this. Simply by changing my stance from high, with my weapon out, I can do this. I can roll, normally, and if I'm in mid stance, which I usually am, I can dash, which is faster than rolling. Same thing with low stance, which means I can move even faster. And it's not penalizing me. And if there is a penalty, I haven't found it yet. So, I guess there's no real reason to even care. Kind of what it's telling me. So, yes, this is actually the same thing, but 5 levels up, even though it's about the same damage. So, I'm going to see what happens here when I get back to the armor. What do you call it? The blacksmith. These 2 pieces, keeping. Warrior. Oh, no, I don't have. Oh, I have Warrior of the East Arc here. Oh, neat. The Warrior of the East piece I have right now is actually better, so shizzle.
Which helm is that?
Which helm is that? Which one? This one? This is actually the armor of the Exceptional Kabuto helm, but I'm using the Ogress mask on it.
How is the almighty and amazing
I refashioned it so it looked like the Ogress mask. Actually, I refashioned all my armor so it looks like this. I'm wearing it to fashion like the unusual armor set and the Ogress mask. It's from your third region's main mission. You're basically fighting off, I believe, Nobu.
Oh, cool.
Nobu. Oh my God, I forgot his name. I think he's a descendant of Nobunaga. One of Nobunaga's sons. I do not remember though. Hey King, how are you? And Judge Jester, welcome. How are you? How you doing? I am doing relatively better than I was doing. When I woke up this morning, it was storming. My hands were cramping. I couldn't move my legs, and it was unpleasant.
When you make the Batman to game, they never should take away the car.
Dead man, I will say this again. The Batmobile was introduced in the third Arkham Asylum game. The Arkham Asylum game you're thinking of buying, Return to Arkham Asylum, is the first and second game. Just redone and, you know, made for Xbox One and PS4.
I'm tired.
So there's that.
From my drum
so you're basically buying a game that you've probably already played before.
Shadow.
Hello, Def. How you? You just got back from your trumpet lesson? Good. Oh, are you going to start uploading more videos of you playing the trumpet, King? I'd like that. Okay, that's a piece of shit right there.
Did you play some Neil H offline? I remember you being at Toad.
No, I didn't play any offline. I played online. I played this infrequently because I'm trying to balance my newfound love for Overwatch and other games like that.
Probably.
And then this. Really so I'm in the Omi region right now.
Soon.
Probably, I really should. Okay. Cool, neat. Oh, spear OP! I want to know Dachi so bad! But then I read in the subreddit that it's actually kind of, shitty unless you build it you build your character specifically for that. And I actually have no idea what I'm about to fight, so rip me if this does not go well. Please tell me. Oh shit. Oh shit on a biscuit. And you're immune to fire, aren't you?
That video just for you, Shadow.
Oh,
Wrong, but asterisk.
Christ on a cracker. Oh, crap in a fucking hat!
Kill that bitch.
Running. Running because fuck me, that's why. Please tell me I'm not in here with... Oh, shit.
I just killed Psychonago Ichi in the Burning Meadow Castle. That was one long strike after a death. Same thing for the other castle.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna pop the fence in a second. Ow. Okay. Shouldn't have broke his horn so early. Wow. The fact is, I just accidentally went into low stance and it saved my life.
I believe in you.
I got this. The problem is that sometimes he will get really finicky and really fuck me up somehow. Like I'll misjudge the distance or the timing of an attack and fuck it up. Come on, come on. Woo! Survived. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Please don't give me anything else. See, I'm done. Oh hell! They're gonna fight! They're gonna make me fight the Ogress! Oh shit! Oh no 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 no! I hate her! I hate her! I hate her! I hate her! I'm not good at fighting her! Oh god! Oh. Oh, thank you, Lord Christ Jesus. Oh, I was not looking forward to fighting her. Oh, I was not looking forward to fighting the Ogress.
And I got to be careful with my money for this month. I have very little to buy a game. I was so focused on paying my Walmart bill off. It took most of my money. I got $800 for the month till 20th of next month. Delight. He her.
Oh, that's terrible, dead man. But 800 should be enough. You don't drive, so you don't have to worry about gas or anything like that. I'm sure you have a great deal of food that you can buy with $800. And honestly, $60 or 40 sometimes.
Really? It did not take me much.
At the time, Judge Jester, I did not have my character tuned to use the spear. I had it tuned to use Kusarigama, and it was not working out so well trying to fight her that way, because I was in high stance the whole time trying to get, you know, a good hit on her. And it was only after that I learned that there's a safe spot in her crotch. So there's that. But when I fought her the second time, it wasn't that hard. It's just like, that was the first the first Oni boss that you run into, and he is kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, you can kill him pretty easily, but he is a pain in the ass.
And poker. $150
And she is too. I just don't feel like fighting them. Like, any boss in this game I could probably fight, given, you know, proper equipment, but with my equipment being balanced between not exactly up to snuff and being up to snuff, you know what I mean? It's hard to explain. Like, you can do it, you just don't want to, because you're lazy, mostly. Like, right now, I'm not looking forward to having to redo my armor again. After doing it... How many times have I redone my armor? Like, 130 times? Like, every mission?
By mid-stance, stamped her with a katana. It's just annoying fighting Onryaki and Newen levels. Yeah, I always make sure it's up to date. Face a roll. So Shadow...
Thank you, Mr. White! I appreciate it!
Cheers,
Bits! Bits everywhere!
$640 in total.
Hello, Frosty Frost. How are you? Nui... Actually, you know what? Nui I can do. Doing Nui, one-on-one is actually pretty fucking easy. What's up?
The children are gone.
Yay!
I'm gone.
And poker... Okay, and poker 160 a week for 4 weeks. Deadman, that's a pretty simple no-brainer right there. Just don't go. Or, better yet, only play once a month. Or right now, because you're running low on money. So, yeah. Seeing as your only expense for the next 2 months happens to be poker and just poker, and seeing as you're pretty much a gambling addict at this point, I suggest not doing any of it. Just use the money for something else much more significant, like, I don't know, playing video games, or hell, you could buy a console with that much money. You could buy a PS4 if you wanted and buy a bunch of cool games.
You know what I could do with that money?
You know what I could do with that money? I could do a hell of a lot of things. I could fix my car.
I could go to Shadow's house and take that dildo from it.
You could, but you're not going to. It's my dildo. Someone sent it to me, and until I figure out who the fuck did it, I am going to keep it.
We don't know who it was.
No, I don't.
I go once a week.
We don't know how it happened, but it happened, and Jesus Christ, he's holding it now.
Deadman, you do realize that when we met, you were gambling away thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
And now that it's minimalized. Yes, I'm very happy.
Now we're at 600.
You've made progress. You've made an assload of progress. But the buy-in for poker for 4 weeks is 640. That's a lot of money to waste on poker. Jesus Christ, is all I'm saying. I legit got a fucking somebody sent me a dildo.
Shut up. I don't think you're allowed to hold it up in the stream.
I don't care. As long as I don't do anything sexual with it, I'm fine.
Is it bad? I just made 2 kids fight in Friday the 13th lol.
No, actually it's funny.
So, like, okay, King Me. Me, Shadow, and I think Death were all talking about Bad Dragon one day. Death didn't know what it was. And I was telling him what it was and everything. We had a big conversation about it. Then, like, a few days later, Shadow received a horse Bad Dragon dildo. Yep. And we don't know how it got there. For the longest time, he thought it was me. I don't have money, so I don't know.
I did think it was you.
And if it was me, I would have kept that myself.
Oh, good point. You're freed of suspicion, Frosty.
Yeah, like, I would have kept that. Why would I give it to you? I know you wouldn't even use it.
I throw it at people.
That's like the only use of it, but that's a waste to me. If you want one to throw it at people, get one of those extra large ones, the ones that are the size of your entire freaking arm. You don't want those Saints Row dildo bats. what I would send you.
Okay, now I have a
And I
problem.
can break even. Win
I would
big
send you one of those dildos you
Also
can
broke.
use as a freaking
for
coat
the whole
rack.
month.
You would send me a dildo king? Thanks, I appreciate it. I'd send you a dildo too. Actually, I do know where you live, so I probably should.
I bought mine for 2,400 KR. I guess that is about $300.
And I can break even, win big, or go broke for the whole month. See, Deadman, here to ding. Here to ding. Those odds are
gonna head out.
shitty. Those are
Night.
shitty odds. The idea of breaking even basically means that you lost money and got right back to where you were when you had the money to waste. And do you see what I'm saying here? You're not making a big difference. And if you win,
have like $1,000 to just waste, can you waste it on us? Waste it on us.
Deadman, look here. You have $800 for the rest of the next 2 months, right? And basically the majority of it is going to go into poker, in which there are astronomical odds against you winning, right? That's how gambling works. It's not designed to
Take care at
be
Nova.
something that you can
Hey.
accurately
Shadow.
predict or fix. So,
And if you
hi,
can,
King.
it's
Guess what?
illegal.
Guess what?
And
Oh,
if you can't do it, it's usually illegal. Like card counting. It's
card
illegal.
counting. Yes, card counting is one of probably the only skills that you can do to make gambling easier. And unfortunately,
but
it's
it's
illegal.
illegal.
I know.
And very few people are able to do it, which is even worse.
I can do it
Yeah, I bet you
I
can.
love you.
Card counter.
because I took a class where they literally taught you basically.
Oh, did you take a class with the guys that got kicked out of Vegas for it?
No,
Aw.
I don't think so.
No homo.
I took a discrete math
That's
class.
what, you
where
love
they
me?
taught you how to do
We
math.
homo all the time around here. We're all homo. Frosty's homo. I'm homo.
Yeah, I'm homo.
You're
I'm
homo.
fucking-
Everyone is homo. Sabian,
Like,
we're
boy,
full-on homos here.
top of no-
Homo.
Oh, you haven't met the Rubble Bear yet.
Rubble Bear! Homo! Saying that you love your fellow man is not homosexual or homophobic. In fact,
It isn't.
it's more or less saying that you love another person, showing kindness and compassion towards them. And you should always do that, whether
Lots
they
of
be your
homos.
actual
I
brother
love
or
you.
not.
Now,
Yes!
How about now, Deadman? How about you get addicted to donating and just give that all the shadow?
You bought yours for 2,400 kroner? I'm sorry, I mispronounced your currency. Is it krona or krona? I keep forgetting how to say it.
What is Krona?
It's Swedish
Like, we
currency,
break even.
That's Swedish? No.
or at least I think Swedish, Finnish, and
I pause.
Dutch currency. Unless, of course, they have 3 separate types of currency.
It'd be best if you just didn't do.
What was the
Gambling,
last
you
boss
know.
you down, Shadow?
Get that about $300. Yeah, $300 is pretty cheap for a PS4 at this point. You postly break
That is
even.
correct.
That's not a
Norwegian
good
currency.
thing. To break even most of the time in comparison to losing or winning most of the time, it basically means that there's no point in you going
You just
because
need
you're not
to
making
travel.
any money off of it. You're just wasting your time and possibly your money.
Norwegian chrono.
Okay, Norwegian.
breaking-
There we go.
breaking-
Norwegian currency.
breaking-
Cool. Because I couldn't remember it, and I hate not remembering things. What was the last boss I downed? Do you remember where I was just now? Right here. This mission. Oh, excuse me. This mission right here, Defiled Holy Mountain. I just beat Mitsunari when he was all beefed up. And I got his Guardian Spirit. This is my next mission right here. I'm not looking forward to it right now because my gear is so out
nice.
of whack that I'm losing my shit right now trying to figure out. I beat him so easily because of the spear. At first, I thought I was going to have to change my armor set to Warrior of the East, but it looks like I'm going to have to change it to Armor of the Exceptional instead. Which is actually better for my spear, because then I'll get
Last week
lightning
I
damage.
cashed out last week $445 and put it on my Walmart bill.
Yeah, so basically you didn't make any money at all. You used that money to pay
Almost
off
the
your
same
bills.
as Swedish and Danish chrono.
Almost same as Winnish. Oh, okay. So you call them the same thing, but they're specific to the region of which you're in. So does that mean that you can't use Swedish krona in in Norway and vice versa? Or can you? You don't have to go to a currency exchange or anything. Are they the same rate or, you know, whatever? I know it's a lot of questions, I'm sorry, but I just have to know. Do I play Clash Royale? I do not. Only because I don't think I'm going to be good at those kind of games. I'm more, you know, roguelikes and incremental games. If I'm, you know,
You prob can't.
playing those kind of games.
Yeah, I found if I always have my gear tuned, the game is easy. I'm wearing gear in the 90s, but I level Addy. Also, futsal matching, so expensive for weapons.
Exactly! That's what I'm talking about! That's why I'm freaking out half the time, because the only reason my spear was up to par was because I soul matched it to the highest level piece of shit that I could find. Everything else is soul matched simply because it was closer to what was high level, or I just got rid of it entirely. That's why I'm having such a crisis over Armor of the Exceptional or Warrior of the East armor. And it's killing me. I'm level 103, I think, and this armor is somewhere in the 120 range, so you can see my issue here.
Yeah, spending
That's
time.
my diet in 2 years now.
Ooh, hello, King. How are you?
High vitamin.
Almost the same.
good.
You probably can't.
My
Okay,
diet.
Mr. White. Thank you very much for that, because I always wondered that. I was a big fan of the Millennium book series, and whenever I heard the mention of the currency, I was like, huh, I wonder
Sorry,
if
that's
there's
my
a way to
dog.
get around that. Like, can you use that same currency across all 3 nations? I never figured it out. But I told you that story to tell you this story. I always wondered, you know, how certain currencies from the same region work, even though they're different per country. Like the multi stages of the fucking euro. I find that incredibly weird. It's bad enough having to deal with old American currency and dealing with European currency and having it be kind of wacky. Because I'm now wondering what the pound is going to turn into because of Brexit. So that's going to be interesting.
Hey, if my dog barking is annoying you, just let me know, because she's barking pretty loud.
I've got this gun, you see, and I can take this gun and I can ship it to you, and then you can, you know, go all old yeller. Oh no! I wasn't going to say shoot the dog. I'm gonna have the dog shoot you. Jeez, weirdo.
See, I have like
Reverse old
guns in
yeller.
my house, so.
I was just joking.
Okay.
Shooter.
You play on PokerStars? I don't play poker. But I don't know about Deadman. I'm almost done paying off my bills and all my money will be mine. Okay, good, Deadman. Then save your money. Don't go to poker. Don't play poker. Save that money. If you save the money, you can eat. If you can eat, then you can live. If you can live, then you can live to spend all of your money that you don't have to give to fucking Walmart or any of your credit cards. So save the money.
Praise it, Lord.
Save it!
Praise it.
Blaze it. I
Raise
wish.
that horse dick.
I stopped smoking a while ago. And I'm in
Me too.
significant amount of pain, and it sucks so bad. Oh, but I have to deal with it.
I stopped for like 5 months now.
Damn.
I never smoked.
Yeah, because Frosty's
Good, Frosty.
is a teetotaler, straight-laced motherfucker.
Good job, Frosty. I'm proud of you.
We HD.
Never touched one marijuana.
Walking at movies.
He never
On
injected the
Wednesday,
marijuanas.
Had to play a big scene with the helicopter and stuff 2 extra times because of.
We had a big
dog.
problem with the dog barking on movie scenes on Wednesday. Had to play a big scene with helicopter and stuff 2 extra times because of the dog. Aw, that's a shame. Okay, let me go ahead and figure out what I'm going to do about my armor set, because it's either between Armor of the Exceptional or Warrior of the East, and I have to pick one or the other. It does not go down the middle.
You see, when you
Guys,
have
I
it
turned
on,
17 next month.
play fetch with.
It's Warrior of the East versus Exceptional. I got Exceptional versus Warrior of the... Okay, Exceptional wins. Exceptional wins it.
We film in the city and around PPL, so shit happens.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, that's right, you did tell me that you do that. Central Spirit Visor, neat. Okay, that's one piece. Armor of the Exceptional 128, 128, 122.
Like
What's that?
playing like poker games that aren't real money.
I tried having him do that, but he won't do it. It would be
Just
so
go
much easier on
online.
him.
Go
like,
online and
I
go play
poker,
Governor
like
of Poker.
Red Dead Redemption Poker. It's
Governor of
pretty
Poker.
fun.
Hello,
Yeah.
I play games
Well,
like
the thing
Governor.
is-
game on Xbox.
Hey, Dragonus! Welcome,
Dragon.
everyone. Welcome,
Dragon!
Dragonus. He was just playing Dark Souls 1, trying to, get through it. It was fun as hell because he did not complain or bitch or moan. He just had the best attitude about it. He is like the best person to watch play Dark Souls for the first time. And
Yes, you're going to
eventually we're going to get him Dark Souls
that now.
2, and we're going to have him play that. What's up? What'd you say, King?
Oh, that'll be way easier, dude.
No, since
Oh, yeah, it'll be
Dragon-
way easier, but still, don't tell him that.
I cannot see it at the moment.
Okay.
Well, totally.
Warrior of the... Okay, I'll just split the difference on the Warrior of the East, because look here, I don't have Armor of the Exceptional,
all the time still. Suddenly, a car comes
Samantha
by
and,
the horse and walks into the set.
he's a Yori. Half of the city is closed down, but shit happens all the time. Suddenly a car comes driving or someone walks into the set. Wow,
I really
situational
need to get Dark
awareness.
Souls 1 still.
What'd you say?
I still really need to get Dark Souls 1, and then I could try and record it just
Dark
to show you my
Souls 2.
failures.
Neat!
I still need to get it though. I'm probably gonna try and get it for my birthday, as well with Red Dead Redemption and the Undead Nightmare pack. So it has the original and the Undead Nightmare.
So, you're getting a Xbox One?
Sadly, no.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to get those games for my 360. I'm gonna try and talk my dad into getting me an Xbox One because I really want one.
Okay. Neat.
I'm turning 17 next month, so
Next month! Woo! Okay, there's no actual point to change this armor because it's actually, like, I'm going to change it to Armor of the Exceptional when I get it, or if I get it, so we're just gonna roll with what we got. We got that 4 bonuses, so we should be
Sector
fine.
2.
Hey! Ah!
why?
What?
What?
Aw. What'd you say?
After
So
that,
this is like
boom, chicka
Japanese
boom.
Dark Souls, right?
This is like Japanese Dark Souls, right? Not really, actually. It doesn't work like Dark
Hey,
Souls
King Renea
entirely. It
35,
works
how
in.
you
It
found
has some elements, but it's
Poker
basically
once.
its own thing, and
I want to
I'm
do
good,
it.
Jago. How are you?
I take only
it's ruled by its gear
$160
score
tops.
as well as the
I like
gear
to play.
level.
I don't
At this
play
point,
5
it's
times a week
not
like
the
I used
best
to. By playing at a club,
To try and Dark Souls this.
I got
I mean,
control.
playing
shadow.
Dark Souls will help you play this, but shit. What's up?
I was just saying, what's up, the Drago?
Oh, okay.
Dragonius.
I play poker once a week. I want to do it. I take only $160 tops. I like to play. I don't play 5 times a week like I used to. I play at a club, not a casino. I got control shadow. Yes, yes. I'm applauding your control, dead man. But listen,
Good job, that man. I
listen
applaud
to
you.
listen to this argument. You have $800 for 2 months, right? That's all you have. And you play poker once a week, right? How many weeks are there in a month? And you
3 to
told
4.
me you told me 3 or 4, which means that you're spending
Ooh.
almost
Shadow, would you play
$600
Or have you
for this month,
XCIFI Dark Souls?
or for this month and next month combined. So you're spending nearly all your money. It doesn't make sense. If you must go to poker, dead man, at least go at least twice. Once this week and once next week, and that's it until you get more money. I don't want you to bankrupt yourself trying to do this, because then you're going to get more depressed, and it's not going to be good for you. You might get another migraine, and it won't be good. Okay? I want the best
I
for
agree
you,
with
dead man.
Drago's praise. Or not Drago. Wow, I agree with Shadow's praise. I am tired.
Would I play The Surge? Yes, I would. I have not played it yet, but it does look interesting. It was from the same guys that made Lords of the Fallen, which I didn't personally like because it tried to out Dark Souls. And if you know what that means, good. If you don't know what that means, it means that they tried to set their universe in the same kind of fantasy realm as Dark Souls, which obviously Dark Souls did better because it didn't sell as well. And people basically gave it away for free after a certain time. But in this instance, it's sci-fi Dark Souls, which is a cool concept. We haven't had that before. This is ancient Japan Dark Souls, which is
I tried
cool.
a break
Awesome.
games that
All
went
Japanese
for next
weapons,
week.
lots of RNG with the weapons and the armor and everything. A lot of historical accuracy. Some things are made up, some things aren't. And I like that. Lots of attention to detail and all kinds of cool stuff like that. But as I understand it, the Surge does fall short for a little bit. If you're a Dark Souls fan, though, then you will probably enjoy it. So yeah. Yeah, Sci-Fi Dark Souls. Yeah, it seems pretty neat. I want to play it. I'm going to rent it from Gamefly in a little bit. Hopefully. I try to break even and use the money for next week.
Watching Neil H reminds
look,
me
Deadman, I know you like gambling, and you are pretty much denying that you have an addiction to it, and you are doing better. Don't get me wrong, you are doing so much better. I'm very impressed. I'm so proud of you. You beat Lord of the Fallen 5 times. Good. But how about this, Deadman? How about you play 1 or 2 hands? If you win, good. If you lose, just stop playing. You know, just for that week. Just, you know, sit and watch other people's hands, or, you know, do whatever.
It's not gambling if you always win.
Not gambling if you always win? Yeah, but no one can always win. You do that? Good. Because I don't want you to spend all your money on this, Deadman, because then it will make you depressed, and that's not good for you. Okay, let's move on. We actually do have to slice some of this armor into something else.
I know. It's not gambling when it's using fake currency.
He's not using fake currency, he's using actual real money. Hello, Dracian, how are you? Finally off work.
Circumflex accent.
That's how you say it. I said it totally wrong.
Let me actually turn up King, because I can barely hear him. There you go.
Can you hear me better now?
E.
Okay. It's probably because my phone was far away from my face. But, I said Dracian's name wrong. I said Dracian. But, what I was asking was, do you want to buy a paracord?
I am tired, hungry, and moist from sweat.
And moist from sweat.
Because I make those. See if you wanted to buy one.
I finally get a good Kusarigama, and it's... I've already stopped using it. I'm going full meta and actually using the strongest weapons I have in the game, not just what I'm good with, so... Fuck me and everything in front of me.
From Dracian. 10 out of 10. Yeah.
Okay, now what we're gonna do is... We're gonna take... Yeah, earth damage on a fire weapon, probably not the best of ideas. Let's actually hold off on that. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
Whip it. Whip it good.
Whip it. I'm whipping. I'm whipping it, damn it!
I can't see. I can only see chat because if I watch video, the video will overlay the voice of the Discord.
Oh, you could mute the Discord.
I always do that, Shadow. Cash out when I win one big hand.
You know I could.
But it doesn't work always that way.
Exactly! That's what gambling's about. It's about chance, basically. It's not something that you can correctly calculate all the time, unless you basically cheat. And I wouldn't want you to do that. You see my dilemma here. I want you to do well, Deadman, but you know, it's hard. I understand.
100% win in
I can't mute Discord for some reason.
Poker and other gambling things is to cheat. It's the only way you can 100% win.
Very true.
And it's illegal.
Yes, cheating is illegal.
Why is it illegal? Because they don't want you to win.
It's illegal because it's cheating.
Yeah, you're making sure that you win. So if you want something that you can make sure you can win in, don't do gambling. Because there's things you can practice for. Poker you can't practice. Because it's all chance.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. It's roughly an all chance game.
If I were you, Deadman...
Take a Dark Souls. Dark Souls isn't a chance, that's practice.
Practice, and just repetition, really.
Yeah, that's what Dark Souls is. Poker, that's not how that works.
Deadman, if you really like poker, I know this. I don't know if you're gonna end up doing it, but there's this really good game on your phone that you could download called Governor of Poker, and you're playing with real people real time, but in-game money. So if you really like poker that much, I'd say download that game. It's pretty fun, to be honest.
Drakeen, counting cards is illegal.
Yep, it is illegal.
I know.
Not
it's
cheap.
illegal.
It is illegal, but the thing is, you can't really prove it so much as you can just tell somebody to leave your casino and/or establishment. And
what's illegal?
Counting cards.
Right.
Then there's if you're not in a casino and you're in basically an illegal gambling den, they may just kill you, and that's never really the best option.
I run the cash game too.
Unless you're with the Russians,
and
in which case they won't kill you. They'll
because
just,
they end up short all the time. Biden
they'll
ended up
just
short
whoop
more
your
than
ass and
10
then,
years.
you know, maybe kill you. Maybe.
Dude, I'm just saying again,
Maybe.
if you have this much money to throw away for gambling, just give me the money to hold on to. Give me.
This is the rich child.
That's too much. I don't get a. Okay.
I know you don't get a breadsin. He doesn't get shit.
$120. That's all the money I have.
He's saving that for college.
Yeah, and considering that I have been told my entire college is going to be paid for. It's going to be paid for.
You fucking asshole.
Good guy, Frosty.
And each month is literally only a portion of a paycheck.
I want to kick you so bad.
So
every single person that has to pay for college by themselves.
And I don't mean just like the tuition. It's able to pay my car insurance, my books, my everything.
$5,000 a month.
On a portion of a paycheck.
I have this sword, Frosty, and I'm going to ship it to you with me inside the box. And when you open it, I'm going to kill you.
I used to play a lot of poker.
No, Shadow. Just ship him the sword and make him Sudoku.
And the odds will beat you in a long
Japanese suicide.
I like the thought of Shadow in a big box. I like the thought of Shadow in a big box and just popping out this stop like surprise!
Surprise! Where is my sword, by the way?
You replace the helm of the katana with the horse dildo.
Oh, that would be neat. You know
I'm
what
not
I
going
want?
with
Mighty Steed.
I want the penetrator from.
I call him Stallion.
I want the penetrator from Saints Row 3.
That's funny.
If I can find a dildo that big or anything, I will get that.
I think they have them on eBay. I really have to look at it. I will take this and I will kill you with it.
I see it.
I wouldn't
This
look
isn't
on
my
eBay.
problem.
The best
I
place
didn't
to look is
decide to do
Amazon.
this. That's what they said they were going to do.
No, but you're kind of part of the problem.
I didn't do anything. I don't even have a job.
Exactly. That's kind of the point.
He doesn't even have a job.
You can't kill the Rumble Bear. I'm unstoppable. You
See, I'm not going to college though. I'm going to boot camp.
Ah, I see. Neat.
Yep.
So I'm gonna.
Okay, Dracian, did you want to play? Because you can summon me if you want. We can do some of your harder levels.
Oh
yeah, my castle stands up.
I'm kind of a pansy.
Yeah, you are.
Me too.
Yeah, but I have warheads, and I hate sour candy, but I was given these, so I actually washed them in the sink to get all the sour candy off of it, and then I eat it. Because it hurts my mouth like hell.
I don't know, Ken.
Why would you?
I can't deal with it. It hurts. It really freaking hurts.
Dude, you could have just shipped them to me. I would have eaten those whole thing in one. Like, how many do you have?
5 left.
September 1600.
5 left.
I would shove 10 in my mouth and I would die from it, and I wouldn't care.
Said I had 5.
I know, but I would double it. I would buy 5 of my own. And I would shove them all in my mouth.
2 raspberries, 3 apples.
As long as you didn't have any lemon, because lemons are the worst.
Because that's like double the sour.
Exactly.
I had a sour spray.
Oh yeah, I had one of those.
Right. I could barely take those too. Like I was like, oh.
I hate those.
It just
so
tasted
much.
really good. But my friend was like, "Give me that," and he took the whole bottle from me. Took the cap off and just choked it. And I was like,
You
boy,
know, I feel like I'm the
don't do
youngest
this
one
to
who
me.
comes to this.
I didn't ask.
Might
for
be.
it.
I feel like I'm the youngest one who comes to the stream because I'm only 17. Or I'm almost
Tyler's
17.
15.
Towers.
Tyler's 15.
We're all young here.
Oh,
Most of
I'm
my
glad I'm not
audience
the
are
youngest one.
young children. I know that
I'm
sounds
glad
very
I'm not the
creepy.
youngest one.
Except,
There's a lot of people in freaking.
hello, Jason, how you?
I'm good. I'm just eating dinner real quick.
Yagoo.
What's up, Greg?
That's
What up?
Goo.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm glad I was not
Hot
standing
rain.
there.
Hot raining, so it's good time for gumbo.
Gumbo!
It's raining for you?
Oh man, I haven't had proper
Yeah, man, we have
gumbo
a
in
tropical
years.
storm down here, man.
Where I'm at, we've had nothing but heat. It's been a huge heat wave.
I can deal with the heat. I just can't
I
deal
don't
with
get
going to work
heartburn
in kayak.
so I can eat ghost pepper.
Gotcha.
Hot food, eat anything at night.
You know
No,
what?
I know.
I've been thinking about this for a long time, Deadman, and I thought for a second, if you can eat incredibly hot things that normal people can't, could that probably be due to the partial brain damage you have, being that you can't actually taste or feel the capsaicin burning through your, well, not burning through your tongue, but giving the sensation of burning?
Yes.
Okay then, cool.
I thought that'd be more like a nervous thing, like the nerves in your tongue or something like that.
Well,
You would have to be able to
considering
look at it
considering this
yourself.
brain damage has damaged part of his body, resulting in partial paralysis, I'd have to say a lot of his nerves are probably fried.
True.
Okay. I don't mean to invade on his personal privacy, but like, what happened exactly?
Is it alright if I tell him, Deadman?
If you don't want him to tell me, if you don't want to tell me, it's
He
fine.
usually doesn't mind, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Okay.
Okay, not going that way again, because I know I'm gonna get...
I've been gone for so long that I don't know what it is.
Go ahead.
Good.
You said go
Okay, when he was a child, he had meningitis. The doctor fucked it up, basically, and it resulted in him having permanent brain damage. It was unpleasant, and now he has partial use of his one side of his body. His speech, sight, hearing, taste, touch, every sense in his body are being controlled by literally one part of his brain.
Ouch.
The other part is effectively dead underneath CT scans with no activity, which means that because the brain is meant to work with one side controlling the opposite side and vice versa, one side of his body is controlling everything, and it results in incredible pain, migraines, and a number of other things. One of his legs is shorter than the other because of improper growth due to only one part of his brain controlling him. If I had that all
And there's
correct.
no way he can get that fixed.
Yeah, he's
Who
about
is the
40-ish years
A
old,
friend
so
of
that's
URS.
way too long. Who is
Damn,
this Shadow?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, which one? Now that I think about it, the Discord thing was screwed up. Oh, now it's fixed! Oh, thank God! It was screwed up before. The little icons that I usually have over my head showing everybody in Discord, they were broken, actually, so I couldn't use them. I had turned them off for a little while, but they're back.
It was
Does
when I
this
got
game
here.
have destructible environments?
Sometimes. Sometimes
The
it's
one
destructible.
you just talked about.
One I just talked about? That's Deadman. Yeah. That's Deadman Xbox right there. He's a good friend of this stream and is actually one of our earlier supporters. Okay, so probably not the best idea to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Hey, I'm gonna
mute
mute myself. I gotta go do something real quick.
Bye.
I'll be right back. I'm still here, but I'll be right back.
E.
Screw you on Ryoki.
Okay. So one thing that actually makes this game a little bit different than Dark Souls and a lot more difficult is that you have stances that affect the way in which you attack, resulting in a lot of combos and a lot of other things that Dark Souls does not have. Although with weapon arts it made it a little bit closer to this, but if Dark Souls worked like
Okay,
this, it would make
sorry
it so
to
much
hear
more
about his
difficult.
problems. Must be hard to live without your senses.
He has them. He has them. It's just a a little difficult to have them all work at once. Like, sometimes because of the migraines...
Ow.
Yesterday he told me that that he had partial blindness, which resulted from one of his migraines, which means that the blood flow in his brain is not getting where it needs to go. Or it is where it needs to go, but there's too much of it. There are too many factors here, and I can't think of all of them without without a proper diagnosis of this type of infection that led to his paralysis and brain damage. I'm just going
Actually,
by...
that was me that did the partial blindness thing. I have something that...
that's right. It was you. It was you, excuse me.
Yeah, it's called athropic migraines, which causes a hallucinogen over my eyes,
and
but not really. It's more like it obscures my vision, where it's like basically useless.
Okay, so it's not partial blindness due to blood flow issues.
Yeah,
it's
like I am lying. It's just as useless.
We should
it's like there's a process by which your eyes can cloud over. It's called an 8-ball fracture. They cloud over with blood, and it results in the iris and the pupil being dilated as well as being obscured. I
mean, there wasn't any blood involved when I went to the eye doctor about it, because it happened during when I was in school.
Oh, thank God, because then it could have gotten worse if you didn't go to a doctor quickly enough. Hooray for that!
Yeah, they just gave me really strong painkillers to deal with the migraine, told me to go to sleep.
Nothing like
Yay! And Deadman has lived this way for so long that he can play video games with one hand. It's doable. In fact, there's actually another handicapped streamer called Handy. He plays with literally no hands or feet. He plays with his face, his tongue, his lips, and his little stumps. He's really cool to watch. He is a very good CSGO player. He is really crazy good.
Is he on Twitch?
Yes!
Oh my God!
I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't seen him in a while, but he was on Twitch.
Been streaming lately?
No, I haven't followed him. I just saw him when I first started streaming. I was like, oh, that's neat.
They're dead, man.
I have to watch his stream one day then. That sounds really dope.
Yeah, he's really neat. If you are handicapped and you need some motivation, that fucking guy is it.
Oh, watch him.
Help, I lost my spirit and I can't find it.
You can't?
Yeah, sorry. Didn't see you
there it
at
is.
Deadman's spot.
He's just underwater. Okay.
Good job, Ricky. So Shadow, I'm probably not going to be able to hop on tomorrow because tomorrow I'm throwing a party for my girlfriend.
Okay.
So I'll probably end up coming on later.
Twirl like you mean it. Ugh. Not that kind of twirling.
What?
Spear has a thing for low stance where you just basically twirl around.
Oh yeah, there's that, but it doesn't work with my playstyle, mostly because my stamina is actually shit. It may not look like it, but it actually is still shit. Unless you mean that technique.
No, it's just a regular dodge for low stance. You like twirl around, it uses about like 1/10 of the stamina and has a larger dodge radius than any other dodge in the game.
Okay.
Yeah, it has a huge invincibility frame on it.
From what I can tell, there weren't any iframes, but if you found some, that's neat. I'd love to know about them. This game is not...
I had a PS4 to play your game.
What's up?
I wish I had a PS4 so I could play this.
I think I really like this game.
Yeah.
I just wish I had all the next
the more I see elements of Anima.
Onimusha? Yeah,
I tried getting Shadow to play with one hand.
The only downside to this
get hang of it.
Yeah, because I only tried it like in that instant. If I practiced, I probably could get it. Yeah. Flying status effects would probably be my best effect, but I tried that early on playing this game and it didn't work out so well, so I just said fuck it and went with full-on damage. Oh, well, I'm glad I...
There we go.
Okay, gonna die. Okay, wow.
Shadow, don't die.
A lot stronger than I was hoping it would be.
Don't die, Shadow. That's a bad idea.
He exploded. I'm glad he didn't kill me.
Hand for 33 years.
Good.
He's been playing with one hand for 33 years. That is amazing.
Ow. Help, I'm being slapped to death.
With what?
By Owner Yoki.
With friends by kicking their asses in Budo Kaito using only my feet.
Revenge at Owner Yoki.
Kicking their ass in Budokai 2 using only your feet? Wow.
Come on, do it. Come
That is
on.
a massive.
Just get on the ground.
Good job.
Don't hit me
like
with
it.
balls. Stop it. I don't like that.
That
I
sounds
can hit people with balls. I'm a ball
Don't
hitter.
Shadow.
Please
Stop
That's
it.
what she said. Okay, I'll stop.
They did. They totally said that. That thing that you just said.
Roll!
Sounds like my
No!
sex life.
No! Stop getting slapped!
Oh shoot.
Back away.
Oh shit. I pissed off the wrong one.
Shoot
I
him in the
stance.
face. Got him.
Stance.
The
I
fool get
stance.
the horns.
I wasn't aiming at the horns. I was aiming at the.
I'm just kidding. I can't even see what's going on.
I was aiming at the demon. I was aiming at the demon
Come on.
fire.
No, not that move. Use the other move. No,
Kind of
stop
wish I
it.
had a computer so I could
Getting your ass kicked with only your feet sounds like.
Oh
a
shit!
sex
They
life.
generate.
There
Oh
you
my
go.
god! They generate. That's bullshit.
Or I've been playing with one hand for 33 years.
Running away.
Which one of those?
You know what we should do one day, guys? We should
Get really, really high one day and just like, yeah.
I was gonna suggest something different. Actually, I don't do that anymore.
What now?
I was gonna suggest one day we should like get a video chat going with everyone and just like hang out, you know?
Sure.
Living weapon time.
Living
And then we go
weapon
and
saves
do
my life.
Whatever we want.
Got him. Finally
Yeah,
beat this
we've been
mission.
having this idea of making a podcast for the longest time, but I could never coordinate it for everybody.
We should
You know,
do a
that would be dope, and I'd be down to
D&D
join
thing.
Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, and Dragon wants to do his
I've-
Gears of War game.
I've been trying to get into D&D. I'm making one of my characters right now, actually.
that. How do you even make a character? That's what I'm still lost at.
This is the
Spreadsheet.
first time I'm trying to figure out, okay? Like,
I mean, I've played D&D since 3.5, so.
I played D&D in the 90s. I've forgotten literally everything. I don't even know where my
Is it
character
an
sheet
online
is.
game? Like, can you download online?
D&D
Yeah.
was a game
I
that
know
you
it was like a
played.
board game or
Okay,
something.
okay. Whoa, shit! I almost died.
Yeah, I was just wanting to know
I
if you
played
could
on
download it
Roll20.
online.
But if he's playing online, then yeah, it probably is online.
There's an online version?
Yeah, there's a few online versions.
I like
Okay,
Savage
then we
Worlds
could
though.
just totally download that and play together.
I mean, I never played.
Neither have I.
And I'm still trying
So
to
you're
become
not alone.
my second character.
God, eat the good.
I still have to learn how to make a character, dude.
It's not that hard, really.
It's
All right.
Just
It just takes a while.
the confusing part for
Yeah,
me.
Isn't that most RPG games? It takes a while to make a character.
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah.
The longest part's drawing my character.
Oh,
Oh, I
that's not
bet.
hard. That's not that hard for me.
Yeah, because he's an artist.
Yeah, 'cause you're an amazing
Yeah.
drawer.
I'm
I'm not. I suck at drawing.
Now it's hard for me if it's a person though,
My
Gotcha.
characters are always
I can't-
insects.
because I can't draw people.
I'll just have Remy draw my character.
probably
Man,
make
I
mine.
really don't want to do this fight.
Because I did that.
Which fight is it?
Frostum said.
The Red Oni of Lie,
Good job.
where you have to fight what's his face.
Oh, the Red Oni of E. I gotcha.
E. That's
He's,
an I.
uh,
Looks like an L to me.
There are no L's in Japanese.
For real?
No, there are no L's.
Free?
Then what's falling
Really?
snow?
That's dope.
What do you mean, falling snow?
This mission's called Falling Snow,
It's in English.
but it's
Yeah,
still
that's
Japanese.
English. But it's in English.
Ugh. Where the fuck am I?
Bearing snow.
Shadow, how
Yeah,
long are
dude,
you
yeah, dude.
streaming for?
Till 1:30.
Uh,
Unless, of course, I have to go longer than that, which is pretty much okay at this point, because I've got nothing really to do right now.
should
What
I
time
go
is it
more
for you?
key or more carry weight?
Well, your carry weight doesn't really matter, as far as I know.
I think
Carry
Shadow's
weight
character is
affects
20.
your agility depending on how much equipment weight you have.
True, but I'm almost at maximum, and I can move as quick as
Sometimes
I
am
used
afraid
to.
I am going to die early in life.
It also
Shadow,
affects
what
how
time
well
is it?
you
Body is
dodge
working
your
so hard.
iframes.
Well,
Like,
then
if
I have
you're-
then I have shit iframes and I dodge really well.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Because I stay
I'll
in,
just go for more key.
I stay in mid stance when I'm dodging, but when I'm doing high damage, I stay in high.
Shadow has the best strat.
Best strats 2017.
Sometimes I'll accidentally end up in oh Jesus Christ.
Firing snow.
I'm probably gonna stay up most of the stream.
Okay, yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up bad. I fucked up real bad. Oh no. I
fucked up so bad.
I fucked up so bad. I walked into a room full of powder kegs, then I dashed right out of it because the Oni came after me, and I fell into a trap because I didn't see it, and now I'm stuck in what essentially is where Frodo met the fucking spiders.
Shadow.
Oh.
Well, time to use a traveling amulet.
Yeah, but I still gotta get out of here. It's connected to something. If I know this game as well as I think I do, this is probably somewhere I need to be somehow. Because reasons.
You have been summoned.
No, I haven't.
You have been summoned.
I'm talking about Shadow.
Oh, yeah, he has been summoned.
Good name.
I wish someone would summon me. I want to be summoned.
Summon me? What is summon?
Summon me.
Is it like a shoving summon?
Yes. You're shoving summons down someone's
Yes, what's up, Deadman? Sometimes I'm afraid I'm going to die early in life because my body is working so hard. Deadman, you made it, what, 30, 40 years? I believe you've hit the milestone for half of a human life, because most human beings live about, these days, to 70 or 80, at least if they're males. 90 and 100 if they're women. That's the average. The idea is that you have made it to half of your life already, so
yeah,
I'm pretty sure you're not going to die early. You're going to die pretty late. You're okay. You're 40. Yeah, 40. You're good. You're good. You made it a long fucking time.
You good, fam?
If anybody has to worry about dying early, it's me. Or Frosty.
Why me?
Because I'm 27, I have fibromyalgia, extreme depression, and a great deal of pain throughout my entire body.
Stop putting the dildo in then.
Never.
The only thing that's keeping me right now from killing myself are all of you and the fact that it's technically a sin. Depressing, I know, but that's the truth.
And Frosty is the greatest.
It's okay, Shadow. You have people like us to keep you alive.
Yeah, thank God for that. Okay, why does this look like an immense trap? It's like the moment I go towards that item, I'm about to be killed.
Still
alive.
Is Duke's deer afraid about to pop through the frickin' ceiling?
That's what I thought.
Why can't they just give me a divine weapon already?
Because you actually have to fight for it. You know those missions in the dojo? Eventually you'll get some for all of your weapons, and if you are proficient enough with that particular weapon, you will be able to fight a master of that weapon and get a divine weapon, which allows you to get one of those unlocked, those locked scrolls that look different from the other ones in your learn skills menu.
But that takes effort.
Yes, it does. Except if you are maining with a spear, you can pretty much fuck with somebody using only mid and using the leg sweep as well as the turnaround. Which is awesome! It's like cheating! It's like having a dark sword in Dark Souls 3. It's like wielding the Black Knight sword in Dark Souls 1. It's like using anything in Dark Souls 2.
It's like using a dildo against the mailman.
Yeah! You'll be confused and probably die somehow.
The pain, the reality.
And there's multiple endings to that. You decide which one's the good one.
Okay, I'm gonna take one more stroll around this area because I have no idea exactly where I am underneath this mansion, so I have to make sure I know where I'm going.
King, you said you wanted to learn how to make a character.
Alright.
See.
Okay.
I can help you make a
Shadow.
You have depression. Yeah, we know you have depression too,
German
Deadman.
and Spanish. You need to decide on a language.
It gets triggered really bad from sugar. That's because you are basically overcharging your brain with too much glucose, and because your brain is very unique in the fact that only one part of it works, having too much glucose, especially if it's converted from sucrose, is not a good idea. It will cause immense pain in your brain. It's like the equivalent of drinking
leg sweep so slow.
Biological battery acid.
Did anyone else just notice Dragonia feminist joke?
Not as bad as using a dildo against a female, man. You gotta love
funny.
Dragon.
I love you, Dragon. That's funny.
Assume his gender.
Oh, that's a spider. That's a spider.
Yes, that is a spider.
I recently started watching a YouTube series called Feminists versus Comedians, and it's just a whole bunch of comedians making fun of feminists. It's really funny.
Have you seen? Wait, I think there was this weird.
Get behind me.
Make fun of all feminist thing where this one woman is single-handedly bringing crazy everywhere she goes, and it's absurd because I'm not sure if she's serious or if she's just, you know, playing a part.
Yes.
You remember? Does everybody remember that humongous guy?
Humongous.
Basically, the woman that was yelling at him, that's the chick. Well, maybe not her, but somebody that acts just like her. And there are tons of these things. I stumbled across it one day when I was just bullshitting, and then I said, you know what? I should probably stop watching YouTube today.
Okay, so I saw this one video where this guy
I'm
was
getting
just
into that
walking
side
and
of
this
YouTube
girl-
again, guys.
But I saw this guy with this video where this guy was just walking, and this girl saw the guy, purposely pulled out her camera and started recording him. While he walked past her, he had to cough, and that's a normal human thing, is to cough.
She's like,
So
are you
he
asking
coughed, and she took it as a sexual
Spider
harassment and got up in his face with the camera and started harassing him.
I remember the one
And
with
he
the
started
mailman
walking-
too.
She started walking past him, or walking behind him.
That's kind of shit.
It's stupid.
Cramp in the hand. Owie.
Massage it.
It's in the pinky too. Oh. And I thought the other ones hurt.
Ooh.
Ew.
Something.
If you've ever had, I don't know, like, you take a ball of shit and just throw a bunch of Tic Tacs in there and then push it between somebody's joints. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. Ow.
Thank you, Frosty.
I'm experiencing septic shock as well as fucking needles in my fucking joints right now. Not pleasant. Ow, 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 ow.
I'm sorry, Shadow.
It's been happening all day.
Sounds the opposite of pleasant.
It's been happening all fucking day, I swear.
I wish I was your neighbor so I could just run over to your house and massage your hand and fix it for you.
Yee, massages! But in your analogy, at least it's minty. The spider jizzed on me. Thanks for that, mental image.
Oh.
That's not the only thing that's using. Yeah.
That sounds weird.
It was meant to sound weird.
Good.
This is how I do.
Oh, that mission wasn't so bad. I was about 20 levels
Frosty,
under,
what's
but...
the handbook for?
The handbook?
The handbook is how you learn how to make your character.
Yeah. You need about 5 of those in the monster manual.
Yeah, there's 5 handbooks and there's a monster.
193 pages.
But the thing is, there's 317 pages.
I got 293.
That's how many is chosen in the PDF.
Yes.
So it fills in that. It's fine. Like, you have enough to fill it. The pages aren't exact in the same amount, but it's all the pages. So, really the parts you only need to look at is if, well, depends what race you're picking.
I don't even know where...
Race and class.
More,
oh, here we go.
Yeah, race and class are like the main things you have to figure out. And,
can I go to Skyrim and be a Dragonborn?
There's more races than what's in the 5e handbook. You can see
there's like a lot of races. There are sub races, there are mixed races, and it's crazy, man. If you really get into it, it can be.
My race is
crazy.
called Arakocra, which is a bird.
Yeah.
It's a bird race.
Oh yeah, you're an avian race.
Yeah, I'm the avian race. So.
Okay.
My first one was Dragonborn.
Okay, I've got a small problem. There's no way into this cage, but I want what they have.
Not with that
It's
attitude.
gonna take me a while to make.
Tieflings or beams? Yeah, it's gonna take you a while.
Yeah. I'll have to get back to you in about a week or so.
It's not gonna. It's not that long.
I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I need more red demon armor.
I need to get those dice.
Look
No,
at,
you don't have to go get them.
In fact, you know what? At some point, there will be a lot of revenants in certain areas. Look at their armor. If it's all purple, then try to fight the revenant, because most of the time, it's red demon armor.
Red demon armor, so good.
Most of the bonuses on it are neat, but...
Here, probably later tonight, I'll get onto it.
Well, you need that to make your character. Because
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna...
Nice.
I know. Oh, I have to have the dice in order to make my character?
Yeah,
I have
you need
20-sided dice.
That's the only reason
Okay.
I gave you that, because you need it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm making something right now, so, whenever I'm done with this project I'm making, I'll, do that.
Because I'll have to tell you how to do it against.
Okay.
That's actually a really nice weapon.
And then we can all play Dungeons and Dragons together, oh my!
Technically no, because I have no idea how to play the game, only how to make a character.
I know how to play
in
it.
the Vegas way.
Shadow knows how to play?
I used to years ago, but I don't anymore. I just know the obvious things.
Tracy, do you know how to play?
Ah, Christ, it's not going away!
Now the question is, do you play 5e or do you play Pathfinder?
I
don't even
can't...
know
I
what that
played
means.
both, actually.
Okay, I should have lied.
What does that even mean?
Pathfinder is like 3.5. Which is different than D&D in a way.
Okay.
I never played Pathfinder. I just know that I've heard that it's a lot harder to play.
Not really.
Okay.
It's a more open version of D&D.
Okay, there we go.
Gotcha.
Ooh, stop.
Anyway, I like...
It's not as
Okay, I'm pissed off now.
Glitch or you need the key.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I need a key, or I need to come around the other side. But these guys are going to be in there when I do come back, and I'm not going to hit a shrine for a little while. I keep saying bonfire.
Just
So
search D&D races.
I'm just going to try to kill them through the door.
My favorite race is the four-armed mantis men.
Oh, I can't remember.
That's oddly specific.
That's what they're called. Well,
Yeah,
that's what they are.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
still very specific.
They get a special ability that lets them use 4 different weapons, but they can only attack with one of them at a time.
That seems
Well,
balanced.
yeah, that would be OP.
And they have a huge bonus to grappling.
They have a
And
huge
that's,
boner? I had no idea.
That's the 3 cream, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a
Okay,
printy
so
too.
yeah,
Oh,
there's
okay.
no way into this room that I can see with my eyes, anyway.
Also,
Make a
King
way.
Mania,
Yeah.
Dragonborns don't have tails. Just so you know that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Unless
if you
they're
want something
Argonians.
that's like, that's a kobold.
Okay.
I mean, I kind of imagine that a Dragonborn doesn't have a tail because, you
Yeah,
know,
but
Skyrim.
there is ones that do. They're
Yeah.
Oh,
kobolds.
they're really?
They're called Draconians, though. Ah.
Okay, well, I'm not getting in there. Shit.
I mean, I don't know if I want a tail.
You can breathe fire.
Alright, hold up. I
No,
gotta put you guys on mute.
Dragonborn
I'm
can
busy.
breathe fire, frost, and can they breathe poison?
I don't see why not.
Oh man, I can get Umi Bows.
Oh shit!
I don't know if Dragonborn can breathe poison.
Argoning for life so good.
Let me look at the thing.
Why are you questioning it? Do it.
Because it's not allowed then.
Hey guys, I'll be back.
You be back.
If you're the DM, you can allow it.
Ubisoft. Yeah, but I'm not the freaking DM. I
Who's
never.
gonna be the DM?
It would most likely be you because neither of us have played.
No, I don't like DMing.
Well, I've never even played before, so I wouldn't know how to DM.
I'm a lover, not a writer.
Pretty self-explanatory, honestly.
I actually am a writer, so
Hey.
I never DM'd, nor have I played the game at all.
Oh,
you just have a
well,
bunch of characters
goddamn
go
it.
through a narrative you're choosing.
Okay, so there's acid, lightning, fire, poison. So
You can breathe acid.
Yeah.
Okay, so here in a minute I'm gonna print out the character sheet.
Which one?
The ones you sent me.
I didn't send you. Yeah, I did send you a character sheet.
Yeah, you sent me the 3 Dungeons and Dragons 3-page character sheets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last page is like if you have spells and stuff. That's if you
do I really want spells?
Do you want to play something to use spells?
I mean, kind of. I want to be like kind of something with a sword and magic kind of thing.
Okay, be like a cleric, I guess. Well, even I think wizards can still use swords and stuff.
I'll end up figuring out what to do.
It's more you want to use the magic than the sword, but
yeah, something like that.
I say use.
Oh, god damn it!
For that. So my guy's a monk.
Monks are OP.
Yeah, because my stats is strength 14, dexterity 17, constitution 17, intelligence 9, wisdom 17, and charisma 14.
Sneaky, sneaky skeleton general. How dare you?
Oh, my perception is +5. If it's and if it's
poison resist, poison and disease resist.
If it's anything but sight, if it's something that's sight, it's +7 to my perception.
It's a shame that your stats can't go past 18, though.
Yeah.
So a cool thing we could do once we all learn how to play this game is we end up getting a video call and then someone can stream it.
Because being an Arakakra gives me a keen sight. I believe the skill is called.
Nice.
Okay.
I think it's called keen sight. And,
starting to get confused as to where we're going here because
doubles
of the way this
my
is being
proficiency
done.
bonus, which is +2, so it'd be +4.
Umibozu!
And
fight Umibozu again?
Yeah, I'm doing the nightmare mission.
Wisdom is 17 or
No, it's not that bad. It's just kind of sucky to get to the one on the fire on the left.
I'm getting everything set up right now for
This is a narrow path. It sucks.
Well, you gotta tell me what character you're doing. Right?
I don't know yet. I gotta get everything set up. Because I'm waiting to get the sheets printed out first before I end up doing anything.
Well, I mean, the sheet's not gonna give you any information. You just have this put it all down.
Well, I know. It's just I
Oh
want
shit,
to be
it's a
able
giant
to
one.
write everything down. So it says
come on
it's
the other side.
17.
My
Can you not try and tackle me, good sir?
And how I make my characters is I name them all off mythology characters.
I'd do that.
That's the only thing. That's the only use I have for these mythology books because I've never had to use my knowledge for them ever.
I always have a use for books. Read them.
I mean, I've read them before, but now I want to use them for something.
Oh shit! It's still grabbing. Stop it!
I decided I use my mythology books.
I know I don't want to be a dwarf. I'm good with that.
You don't.
You got against dwarves. What's wrong with being a dwarf?
Dwarves, huh?
Nothing.
He's an elf in the sky.
I'm an elf.
Freaking
Totally is.
high elf.
No,
I'm
there's
an elf.
I can be a high elf.
stipulation with elves in D&D. There really is.
I can be your hero, baby.
I was actually thinking about being an elf.
I could be a high elf.
I'm watching it. I'm watching a
Me
D&D
too.
game right now, like I have been, and the elves are slaves.
Yeah, because
There's
no one
a,
likes elves.
There's a Twitch channel I follow that plays D&D called How We Roll. I follow them.
I can't remember what they're called. I can't remember what they're called. They don't really play it often. They play it every other week.
Yeah, go follow How We Roll. They play Dungeons.
I don't really watch it religiously.
I know.
I don't
how
like
about
rolling. I
Willow?
prefer to sidestep.
Okay.
This is how we sidestep. Okay.
Lame jokes are
There's
lame.
dwarves. There's elves, which I'm probably gonna be an elf. I don't know.
No. Don't look at the characters in the 5e handbook.
Yeah.
Don't look
Because
at
as long as it's a subhuman, you can play it.
look at. Just go online and search D&D races.
Like, you can be a changeling for all get out. Ah, man, I found the water.
Just search D&D races and you'll see stuff.
I like how in like the opening cinematic to Neo, you're like swimming around and stuff, and then you fall in the water and you die instantly.
I know, right?
It's like, and of all things, I was wearing a plate mail in the water. I'm like, how am I swimming?
All right.
I'm like really confused.
Okay, fell another hole. Again.
Can't run from me, Yoki.
Holy shit.
Blessed.
You could be the Cthulhu race.
Oh,
What if I was a
mind flayers? Mind
The
flayers are
Wilford.
broken though.
The Lilford?
They really, yeah, mind flayers is what they're called.
Yo, what if I was a
Elephants.
Wemmick?
The what?
A Wemmick. It's a Wemmick is a fantastical hybrid creature between the upper body of a human and the lower body of a lion. Like centaurs, they are considered tauric creatures.
I mean...
You could do it. It's just...
Yeah. The thing is, you have to find a page that shows like all their
El
stats and
Shadow.
stuff, what I'm assuming is in the Monster Handbook.
Yo, Brett, what's up? How you doing?
I got you.
What's good?
Because I looked it up and it's
not
giving me a whole
hard.
bunch of Wemmick stuff on Wikipedia. And
Well,
Wiki.
the thing is, you need certain information,
Okay.
which I'm hoping that...
Like skills and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Or I could be a... I don't even know how you say this name.
Try.
It's DHAMPIR.
Okay, let me write that down. What was it?
DHAMPIR. Dampier or something like that?
I'm
'Cause
good.
it's similar.
Yourself.
Vampire.
Pretty
It's
late
similar
to
to
be
a
streaming,
vampire,
though. Is
zombie,
normal streaming hours.
revenant, and werewolf. In order for
Hybrid.
Dampier to be made,
They're
yeah,
basically
it's a
ghouls.
hybrid.
Basically higher form ghouls. Fucking weirdos.
Yeah, in order for
general
one to
rule of
be
thumb
made,
is no undead characters unless it's strictly vampire.
in order for it to be made, a vampire and a human have to,
Yeah.
So it's a half vampire, half human kind of thing.
Let the
it comes
boinking
from the
commence
Balkans.
then.
Yeah. It's from the Balkans, the Americas, Europe, Asia, Africa, and its subgrouping is undead.
I mean, I wouldn't know.
I'm actually I'm gonna look into this.
Stat page in the book.
There is 5e doesn't have these.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm looking at. 5e.
No, the
I'm
5e
looking
book
at-
doesn't have these characters.
I'm not going further into this shithole until
5e,
I
Yeah, I
find
looked
a way
up-
in there.
Has the few.
I looked up D&D races, and then this is what popped up.
Yeah, but
some of them are
Talking about
homebrew.
mythical hybrid.
Huh?
Careful. Some of them are homebrew.
Yeah, some of them aren't like real characters. They're
Yeah,
made
because
by a
D&D
person.
doesn't have
So-
super solid
Yeah.
rules playing all the time. Some people make up their own
How
rules.
do I know if it's homebrew or not? How do I know if it's homebrew or not?
I mean, there's
Well,
nothing
try to
wrong with
find
being
more
homebrew.
than one
It's just
example of it
it's-
in various forms.
Oh, Shadow.
Okay.
I figured out how to do the wall yokai.
Yeah.
The color of their irises represent their emo, like their emo.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but every single one that I come across has yellow eyes, so that is confusing.
Origin in the Balkans is that male vampires have a great desire for women.
You don't say.
So a vampire will return to have intercourse with his wife or with the woman he was attracted to in life. Indeed, in one recorded case, a Siberian widow tried to blame her pregnancy on her late husband, who had supposedly become a vampire, and there were cases of Serbian men pretending to be vampires in order to reach the women they desired. In Bulgarian folklore, vampires were sometimes said to deflower virgins as well. The sexual activity of the vampire seems to be a peculiarity of South Slavic vampire belief, as opposed
This
to other
just sounds
Slavs.
like a very horny
Although it's
vampire.
Although a
does sound a little
similar
too
motive
complicated.
also occurs in Valergian, I don't even know how you say that, legend.
You could be a knoll.
Oh, those are
Yeah, I saw that too.
Why would you want to be a knoll though? They're so dumb.
I could be a doppelganger.
Yeah,
Oh, fucking
you could,
who?
but you'd have to be a changeling, but not a doppelganger.
Yeah.
Because doppelgangers
changelings are
are
interesting.
Yeah, they are. They're the offspring between a doppelganger and a human. The thing is, they're not inherently evil like doppelgangers are.
Gotcha.
And they make for really great sneak rogues for sneak attacks.
Mm-hmm.
The Tenku.
No, I saw that. I could be a Githyanki.
Azer.
No, I saw that too, actually.
The flame beard man.
Yeah. I could be a Githyanki. It's, looks like it's like an elf thing.
Oh,
the, halfling.
Githzeri?
You really want to be a halfling?
Oh,
no, it's right next to the Githzeri. Yeah, Githyanki.
I mean,
the Githyanki actually looks pretty cool. I'm about to read up on it.
There's even something called a quarterling, which is about half the size of a halfling.
Githyanki has plus 2 constitution and plus 2 intelligence. Average height is 6 to 6'4", 6 foot to 6'4". Average weight is 160 to 170 pounds. Language is deep speech and common. Size is medium. Speed 6 squares. Vision is normal.
I mean, that's kind of the
They're a fictional humanoid race. They're cousins to the Githzeri. I think that's what it is.
It also depends. I guess it also depends on what kind of campaign we want to do. Like, do you want to run a good campaign or an evil campaign?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be up to the dungeon master.
Are usually evil.
Yeah. Githyanki are almost always any evil.
Yeah.
It's an humanoid. I'm gonna read up on
evil,
it.
That's evil.
Yeah, I'm gonna read up on its publication history. If you guys want to hear stories, oh no, my bad, fictional. Here, guys, I'm gonna tell you a story about the fictional history of the Githyanki. Are you ready?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Long ago, before many of the world's...
I fell in the water.
Oh, okay, I think you're saying no to me reading.
Oh no, you can read it.
D&D.
Okay, it says, long ago, before many of the worlds known in the present day were born, the Illithids ruled a vast empire known to some as... I cannot say this word.
Oh great, the Illithids, that's right.
Sound it out.
It's... Nylath?
Interesting.
Nylath? I don't know. The Illithid Empire held many worlds and even a few planes of extent in the Tentacle Crypt. After 1,000 years of engineering, they constructed an artificial world known as Penumbra, a vast disk that circled the sun. The planet's radius something like 100 million miles. Give me 1 minute and I'll finish the story. I'm talking with my father for a minute, so I'll finish in a minute.
Sure.
So let me put in the perspective of how strong an Illithid is, okay? So level 20 players usually run from them because they are hard to fight. Because they're basically immune to all physical damage. Because they just wreck you with their mind powers.
Neat.
Because you get too close to them and you die.
Neat.
King is an Illithid. He's not allowed to have a choice anymore. He's an Illithid. I want an Illithid on my team.
Okay, back to the story. Ready?
Nope.
Okay.
You're an Illithid. We're done.
If you do that, I'll make you fight a Terrask.
Let's see. Brett said, "I'm good."
So I'm the Genki.
You can fight him yourself.
So I'm the Githyanki. Do you not want to finish the story?
Go ahead.
You can finish it.
Okay. So it says the Empire kept slaves according to the Polyhedron, number 159. Many of the slaves had originated on a distant world known as Baragos, which the Illithids had conquered and added to their empire. The article Exiles from the Vault from Dragon number 2002 mentioned a subterranean empire called Zarum in western Auric, where array humanoids dominated many other races from their capital city of Anathor. These humanoids have been divided into rigid castles, into a rigid castle system. Their lives ruled by ancient rituals. The ruins of Zerum overflow with sacred spaces and temples. Though the names of their ancient gods are unknown today, at some point the Illithid invaded Zerum from a neighboring plane of existence.
Wow, that's terrible, Mr. White.
What happened?
He signed up for a training studio for the next 3 months. That's the same price as a PS4.
Well then.
Ah. Damn. Do you guys get the gist of the story? Because I really don't want to.
Yep, I get it.
Okay.
I'm down.
Right,
I feel you.
I found out what I'm gonna be.
Almost $100.
Do you feel me, King? Do you feel me feeling you?
Yankee, you're evil.
Are they a class of Mind Flayer like Illithid, or are they just like some weird humanoid thing?
Better
like
stay home and play then.
Better idea. Screw training. Training is for
Yeah, I'm gonna be a good Yankee. Why not?
And you're with the evil, and you're gonna be working with good people. Okay.
I'll pick an evil race too.
I'll betray all of you.
Because fun fact.
I'm just kidding. I won't do that.
Illithids have a tendency of eating people's brains to get stronger.
Well, then I will probably pick whichever class is best suited to be a rogue.
A lot of classes.
Would that just be an elf?
I know.
Any class can be a rogue.
I know.
Any class can be a rogue.
I know.
What would you pick, Shadow?
Well, I have to think about it because there are a great deal of creatures out there that I know of.
I can somewhat help make.
I was toying with the fact of being a small changeling. A small changeling that can transform into a quickling, which can which have one of the fastest movement speeds of all in D&D.
Nice.
They're literally so fast the human eye can't track them.
Aarakocra at level 5 can move up to 50.
This one has a speed of 6 squares.
Pretty fast.
I think the quickling has a one like 16 squares.
Oh, nice.
It has like something around 30 dexterity. It's hilarious.
Nice.
Can I finally go back through all this shit and open these goddamn doors?
I'm slowly getting tired.
I can!
Okay, I'm printing out the character sheet here right now so I can get things going.
Please do, because I'm tired of this one.
It's 12:42.
It's 1:42 for me.
It's
for you.
4,000,002 for me.
That's not true.
It's 10:42 for me.
You don't know that.
I do.
You don't know what measurement of time I'm using?
That's not a measurement of time. That's just a random number.
Wait, so...
With 42.
Because 42 is in math.
42 is the meaning of life.
No, my character sheet is a finish. I finished my first one. So this one isn't finished.
Okay.
The one I'm working on, I still need to do all my equipment.
Okay.
Why is everything so hard to fight?
But I have all my numbers and stuff done.
That's nice.
Seriously, what? Do you want help?
Nah, I'm good. I'm just complaining.
I can help you, and we can do this faster.
Help him.
And get you to where I am pretty fucking quickly.
Help him.
I don't know. I'm kind of still laughing that I just kicked the demon's horns off.
Yeah.
He likes to see Shadow die in Dark Souls, so help him.
I'm just playing really poorly right now.
142 hours.
It's 142 hours, $4 hours, almost $100 a month. Better to stay home and play then. Yeah.
Come on, hit me.
This one guy was trying to tell me how buying a $10 Xbox like month card was cheaper than buying a $60 for a year.
Whack.
I would buy the 60
I'm
for a year.
trying to figure out how someone could be that limited in intelligence.
Mm-hmm. Like
my brain is starting to hurt.
You know, like
10.
Add up the tens. Add up the tens for the whole year. You get like 120.
Yeah, $10 is for a month, right?
I mean, like, yeah, $10 a month.
There are 12 months in a year.
Yeah, so you'd be spending $120 a month, or $120 a year, when you could just go cheap and get the $60
Now
a year
I can
by buying
see
that one car.
the will to buy $10 a month, because if you can't drop a 60, but you can drop
Yeah.
10s like each month.
Yeah.
Make it rain every month.
Well, see, if you're going, that depends. The smart play here is that you have to be connected to Plus or Gold all the time for you to get the full benefits of this. And having it, you know, due every month, or you just say, oh, I'm just gonna let it lapse a month, is kind of stupid. Especially if you're doing Plus, because Plus doesn't let you play any of the Plus games if you don't have Plus.
Yeah.
Fuck. And right now I'm actually quite afraid because I actually have no idea when I'm supposed to pay for my PlayStation Plus.
You can actually check that.
I know, but I'm afraid too because I'm like, is it gonna be next month? Please no. I have to fix my car.
My car needs fixed. Jesus Christ.
I need to buy a car.
Okay, so today my dad was coming back.
You guys have a license.
I have a license.
I can't drive. Not legally.
I can drive.
Same.
I can
drive, just not legal.
I can legally drive.
I can drive.
I drive a golf cart around the neighborhood.
Because you're a rich fuck, that's why.
Me too.
Yeah, true.
You might also be a rich fuck.
It
You have a moped. You might also be a rich fuck.
I don't have a moped.
That's
You don't need a
you're
license
frost.
to drive a moped in my state.
My neighbor, on the way back home,
It renew. Yes, it auto renews, but I don't know when it's going to auto renew. So I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna spend all this money on this Steam summer sale, and then bills hit.
Wait, aren't your bits coming in soon though?
Well, actually, I have to wait till next month because I hit 100 last month, which means I have to wait 60 days till. I mean, 60 days after that month, which means that I'm going to get it probably in July or at the end of July. I don't know. It kind of sucks.
You know, I want to make money off Twitch.
Twitch?
Become an affiliate.
Yeah, I want to make money.
Or become an affiliate like me. It's pretty easy now.
How?
Well, you just gotta stream regularly and have a viewer base of a certain amount.
10 concurrent viewers.
I would stream regularly if I had a good enough something to do it with.
I have to have everything.
Hell, I barely have anything to do most of the time. Sometimes I'm just playing
you can
shitty
stream
games.
off of PS4 nowadays.
I mean, I guess
True,
you're
I
right.
can
Xbox
get
One.
that.
Just I don't wanna.
Frosty, the entire time I was in Florida, I streamed Fallout Shelter. The whole goddamn time. Do you realize how many viewers I had at the same time?
I remember that.
Around five concurrent at once, although uniquely 10.
I played the entire Witcher series. I played the entire Witcher, the entire campaign, and all the DLCs. I had 2 viewers at best.
Wow.
Okay, Frosty, I'm going to ask a question before I ask my first question.
What?
How often do you play on your Xbox One?
A lot.
Okay, then I'm
More
not
than
going to
you
ask another
think.
question.
Good for you.
I'm not going to ask.
My last
other
stream
thing
I
then.
played, my last stream I did was 11 hours.
Oh, damn.
Wow, that's actually
And
impressive.
that was my Mass Effect stream, which I can't even play Mass Effect anymore.
RIP.
What the fuck am I doing?
So I did that entire stream
Where
for
did my
nothing.
freaking bag go? There it is.
No, you didn't. You know, had some fun.
No, I didn't. I was pissed off most of the time because I don't like the combat.
Well, then
So
don't
why
play it.
play it?
Well, I can't even have the choice now, can I?
Yeah, you can.
No.
You know
'cause
what
I have
game
to
I
go buy
really
it,
fell
and
in
I don't
love
want
with?
to go buy
What's
it
up?
because I don't want to spend my money.
I fell in love with Watch Dogs 2.
I've been
Eh.
playing Watch Dogs.
I have bad memories of Watch Dogs.
I didn't
What
like
about
Watch
the
Dogs.
second Watch Dogs?
I'm having bad memories of Watch Dogs. I'm still playing it.
I had PTSD flashbacks of Watch Dogs.
Because
The second one fixed a lot of problems.
just the one I want to play driving simulator because that's what Watch Dogs is.
Oh, shoot.
You're just driving the whole time.
It's the worst
Watch me
driving
do
mechanic
this.
I have ever seen in a
It
video
is.
game.
It
At least
is.
in one.
Okay, that's one thing
'Cause,
I
like,
hate about Watch Dogs.
The rest of them
driving.
can shoot out their cars, but you can't.
Yeah, I find that also particularly awful, but then again, I am a very good driver, so then, I mean, I may hit something every once in a while, but I'm still a relatively good driver. And
Yeah,
the fact is,
okay.
I had to try and drift around corners in a way that was counterintuitive to what I usually do when I'm drifting around corners in games, which is weird. Like it didn't.
What's
drifting?
drifting?
Drifting is when you basically slide the car while the wheels are somewhat locked around a corner and then continuing to accelerate into the corner so that you are basically speeding around the corner and then accelerating out of the turn. It cannot happen in real life because well, you can drift in real life, but it doesn't work how it does in video games. When you drift in video games, you go faster. When you drift in real life, you actually slow down. It's not the fastest way to get around a corner. Have you ever?
Frosty, I got the character sheet printed out.
Alright. Well.
Okay, I fell through there. What the fuck?
First thing you need to do is make a Roll20 account.
You can get 20-sided dice.
Let me go do that.
20-sided dice.
Roll20 has all dice.
I have dice. I have a 20-sided dice.
Well, you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How do I not have any Hyoto
I actually have those too. I just don't remember where they are.
Well, you can roll 1 6 times.
I remember where my 20 is, but I don't remember where everybody else is.
You can roll the 20 6 times if you want Shadow to determine King's stats.
Neat.
Is it roll20.net?
I sent you the link, didn't I?
It's roll.20.
Yeah, I know, but I'm doing it on my computer to make life a lot easier.
Roll20.net.
Okay, cool.
That's nice. I just get one shot by his eye beam. That's
And
fine,
I'm sending you the link to
Oh
my
yeah, that
room,
does
so
suck.
you need that still. So think
Okay.
I usually don't get hit by it because that's a huge wind-up time, but I don't have my Hyoto masks.
I'm making an account right now.
Which usually helps if I have my Hyoto masks.
First make your account, then join in that game.
I guess you used them all.
Yeah. On Yukiona.
Oh, really shouldn't have done that to her.
Yeah,
You could have just whooped her ass normally.
Even making characters is a little tricky because, at least the way I was told I had to make it is that you have three chances to make your character stats.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good
So
luck.
you have to roll.
For initiative.
You have to roll the 6 dice, and you decide if you want the first one or you want to go again. Now, if you want to go again, you can go again, and you have to have that one. But you can't have the one you already did. So, whatever one you use, you have to use. And if you go again, that third roll is the roll you have to have, because you're not allowed to roll again.
Yeah.
So you get 3 chances to make your stats.
The rule I usually go by is roll 4d6 and then drop the lowest and add the total.
Because, let's see.
I get the feeling I'm going to be walking up these stairs a lot.
Anyone else's Discord?
I just
feeling I'm going to be crossing this log a lot.
I just rolled the... I rolled the 6... 4d6s.
Yeah.
And, I just make those numbers what the stats are. This is why my strength is 14, dexterity 17, constitution 17, intelligence 9, wisdom 17, charisma 14. For my new character, and my dragonborn character is.
Someone should make a scald.
What is my dragonborn character stats?
If you know what a scald is, you get bonus points.
I think I do. Just.
It's a mixture between a barbarian and a bard.
My Dragonborn is 11, 16, 16, 11, 13, 11. And it's a ranger.
Rangers are Marines.
It's a stealth ranger Dragonborn.
Use your stupid eye beam so I can roast you.
I-Beams has bad tech and flashbacks.
There it is.
Because Angel and Demon Jin. Devil Jin.
My Discord lagged out and I ended up accidentally leaving the call and I don't know.
Yeah.
Does that happen to anyone else?
Not really.
So
only on Tuesdays.
Once you make that, click on the game.
Sorry, hold on a minute. I'm going to your app right now.
No, here we are. If you don't get the reference, I'll kill you.
I don't check any of my gear until I'm at a point where I can, so I'm just gonna keep going until I'm either stopped or there's no reason to. Oh shit.
Frosty, the thing you sent me says not authorized.
This is what?
Not authorized.
Rip. At least you tried.
Because I clicked the thing that you sent me, the app.roll20.net thing.
Do your slam. Do it.
Yeah, it's not authorized.
That's what she said.
Not now, Shadow. No inappropriate jokes.
It's not inappropriate. Totally appropriate. You set me up for it. I was just following through. Shit.
What are you joining on?
My phone.
Don't use your phone.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to use your phone. You gotta use your laptop.
You're tired, Deadman? Okay.
That's
going
why
to sleep. Going to sleep. I'll see you later, Deadman.
Just open a new window.
Hit me with your best shot.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I made the account. So.
You may not want that.
Why don't you hit me with your best shot?
Hate that song. I just do.
Yeah, it's not my favorite.
You know what's more annoying? Having to beat that song on Guitar Hero.
Having to what now?
Beat that song on Guitar Hero.
Yeah, that probably.
You know what's more? Well, you know what's more annoying? People still play Guitar Hero and don't just get their own guitar, like real guitar.
Well, buy Guitar Smith already, guys. Jesus.
See, I don't have the motivation to learn how to play guitar.
Get Guitar Smith.
So.
I kind of want to learn guitar, but I much more enjoy listening to actually.
Oh shoot, I would.
Yeah, like it's a game that works just like Guitar Hero, but it's a real guitar.
Kind of.
I would do it.
I play real guitar. That's how I started. I would play Guitar Smith.
It teaches you the basics.
And now I play concerts. So.
Okay, come on.
16 Frosty. I'm just kidding.
I played the flute when I was younger.
I play trumpet right now.
I have a sax, but I never really, paid attention to it.
I need to change my strings.
Ah ha ha! I took his eye.
Taking eyes is what I do.
Taking Dildas is what you do.
Is that a relic? Or is that a craft? Oh, that's a crafting item.
Okay, now get in here.
Hang on.
I'm gonna
you took Oogie Bozu's eyeball. Yay!
I'm gonna send you something that you have to copy paste.
I call plagiarism. Now it's back.
Then you gotta copy.
Oh man, I gotta do this mission for Donzo.
Oh, you're gonna make me open Discord up on my computer.
Yes, you do have to have it open on your computer.
This is the only way it works.
Desktop app or the web app.
Let me go online on the computer then.
Alright. So copy from the slash down. Don't copy the period.
My body hurts.
And then paste it into Roll20 chat. Once you get in the game.
Pray it's ultra quick.
Okay.
Once you get into the game.
Okay.
Can never go wrong with one.
I have to actually type in this.
Learn skills.
Just copy paste it.
Yeah, no, I'm going to once I get the Discord thing open. I'm getting it open right now.
Drag and drop.
Sorry, it's taking me forever.
So you are Jin, or the fuck? Dragon. Dragon races.
There are those who call me Tim.
Tim? Tim? I don't hear a Tim.
Timma free.
Timmy free. Where's Timmy free?
Oh.
He dead?
Timothy's probably asleep.
Eh,
I smell hijinks inside this building of spiders.
probably. I would say more shenanigans than hijinks.
I'd rather not be caught in their web of lies.
I had something really good for that, but I'm not gonna say it.
Guys, me logging in on my computer might end up kicking me out of this, so hold on one moment.
Can you stop poking me to death with this spear, sir? That's very inconvenient, and I do not like it. Oh my god, have I been doing this to people?
Cool. It didn't.
Family Guy reference?
Okay. Boom.
What is my purpose? You live past butter. Oh.
Rick and Morty reference.
Yes, indeed.
See, I'm
Just
down.
make your-
I'm cool. I'm hip with the kids.
Oh god, he stabbed me in the tummy and then I ragdoll down a hill. I have a bellyache.
Hey, I'm hungry.
I have a new belly button piercing that's pretty rad.
Get your nipple spears. That's what real men do.
No, they
Already
don't.
have.
Yes, they do.
Does
You already
that
have? Neat. Minor
Right, sweet.
pierce.
Okay, so I have a thing open for.
Oh shit.
Thanks, sweet. It doesn't work when they're blocking.
No, it doesn't. That's why you use the turnabout when you basically turn them around so you can stab them in the ass. If you're lucky, you can sweep them because they roll right towards you.
See? No authorize. Trying to see some Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Go ahead.
Loser. Ow. He's making a fool of me and I don't like it.
I can make a fool of you and you will like it.
Not
see what
now,
I'm talking
Shadow.
about?
I'm fighting a samurai.
I'm a samurai.
Try this.
Try that?
Yeah.
Okay. Woo!
So I did all that bullshit just to do this bullshit.
Hey,
Love
that
that.
worked.
You did all that bullshit to get a pineapple.
So, do I have to join game?
Pineapple pen.
Okay.
You now have
And-
one pineapple. Congratulations.
Chat in the
I
bottom.
want a
right,
pineapple.
And
I see a chat in the bottom right.
Yeah, once it starts loading and stuff, you'll see a chat. It's kind of like the Twitch. It's like the Twitch setup. There's a screen and there's a chat.
Okay.
Are there any deadly spiders in here?
Then
No. Okay.
you copy
Yep, I
paste
see it.
before the slash. So it says /me. You don't copy the period. You copy all that and put it in the text.
I see you, deadly spider.
Does it have to be deadly?
Okay.
Everything in this game.
Okay.
Ah! I didn't see that one.
So
Be gone, deadly spider.
Alright,
I've had
fighting the
enough of
boss
your
now.
hijinks.
About to get fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Please
should
don't
copy
be
paste
who I
it.
think it is. Please
Let's
don't
play
be who
a
I think it
game.
is. Please don't be who I think it is. Please
Doing
don't be
that
who I think it is.
right
Please don't be who I think it is. Fuck it is. God damn it.
Who is it?
Get
I'm
it.
not watching the stream.
Okay.
He's resurrecting no Naga. God
Those-
damn it.
Oh god damn it.
Able to be your new stats.
Are you ready to fight?
If you wanna roll again,
the most badass
can roll again.
motherfucker in this side of the
But the thing is, if you roll again, you can't use those stats that you just rolled.
Okay.
So do you want to roll again or keep?
Oh shit.
Is he fucking
I
you
think
up?
the Ebony Warrior turned Samurai.
Because to me, I
Whack.
think that's pretty well centered. At least I
Then
think.
I'll-
Because it's a 13, 11, 15, 14, 14, and 11.
This one has an axe.
Then
Your lowest is 11, your highest is 15. So,
That's a spider on my side.
11.
okay.
Hello?
Hold on, let me show you the ranking system.
Okay.
No skills.
Screw off at your dumbass axe. I'm trying to kill a
Ow.
spider.
Because all your rolls are based off this.
Thank you. You're a very honorable opponent. And now I'm going to cheese you by tripping you a lot.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
So, Well, I mean, it's balanced. That's what I meant by that. I'm not saying it's great, but so an 11 is a 0, which means that you get plus or and minus nothing. Pure roll.
Die.
So like if you rolled for like, well, I mean like if you had like a 9 or something, you'd have a minus to your score.
Okay.
Which would mean that like let's say in the story you were asked to do I'm just gonna use my character for it. I have an intelligence of 9, so I have a -1. So if I was asked to investigate something, because I said I was gonna do something, said like, okay, make an investigation check. I have a -1 investigation.
You'd also be illiterate, so you can't read or write.
Okay. Well, so I wouldn't be able to do investigation. Like I'd have, if whatever I roll, the number I get, let's say I rolled a 17, it'd be -1, so I get 16.
Which wouldn't be that bad of a
Okay.
fail.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that bad of a fail. But either way, I'm gonna lose 1 point. So for for a 13, you'll get 1 point. 11, you'll get 0. 15, you'll get 2. 14, you'll get 2. So you have nothing that's a negative. That's what I'm saying is good.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you have 2 11s. You have 2 11s, which means you have 2 zeros.
And then 2 14s.
No, you have 2 zeros, a 1, and 3 2s.
So I should re-roll.
If you want to have the possibility of gaining more, you can.
Yeah, you don't have to re-roll all your stats. You can re-roll like a single stat.
No. The way I was told to do it is that you have to roll them all.
No, that's not how it works. You only have to re-roll one stat you don't like.
And up you go!
Well, the thing is, it's not the way we're doing it is that like it's not put into all the stats. It's all we're doing all the stats at once.
Yeah.
So, like the numbers that have been rolled, they can go to any stat. It's not like your number 13 has to be your strength. Your 13 can go to any of them, but you rolled all 6 for the stats already, so you just distribute it to whatever. So the way I was told to do it was that you had to roll all the 6 and then roll 6 again if you want to do another. If you want to do a new roll, you just do the command again. But if you want to keep that, you can keep that. Because the thing is, you risk getting less, or you can get higher. So basically, you're doing all that. See, now you got a 7.
That means I'm gonna go negative.
Which 7's a pretty bad result.
You got a 12. You got 2 15s, which 2 15s, 2 13s ain't bad, but you don't want that 7.
Alright, I'll re-roll.
This is your last re-roll, though.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, you're not allowed to re-roll after this.
Yosuke! Holy shit, it's Yosuke!
So you either have to keep that one, or you take the new re-roll.
For Lord Nobunaga. Who do you fight for? That spirit?
Holy shit, it's Yosuke. It's the black samurai that Nobunaga employed. He's still alive. Oh my god!
I have met men who have fought, struggled, and died to create a world without war. Where people and spirits can coexist in harmony. I fight for them.
Lord Nobunaga told me that he would make me a true samurai someday. But he died before it could happen. It seems you have achieved it on your own. I was brought to this country in bondage, treated like property. But then, my Lord Nobunaga granted me the title of samurai. But I couldn't save him. Like the Snake Man said, I believe only my Lord could rule a world as crazy as this one. But does he really want to be resurrected?
was an exceptional man. None can know his true feelings.
I can't believe Yosuke was still alive after all these years. Holy shit. That is fucking meta awesome right there.
I recommend something that's
Okay, I'm
not
back.
intelligence.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that. It was something super important to me.
If you go to the top, you can see the pages.
Did
Finding
you die,
out...
Shadow?
No. It was.
I'll tell you.
I found
I
out that the
know-
guy I fought was Yosuke, the black samurai that Nobunaga employed.
I only know that monk.
So it
doesn't
wasn't
take
Nobunaga
orders.
himself.
No.
But I am a monk.
No.
So.
That's a good thing, because Nobunaga probably would have messed you up pretty badly.
Probably.
He isn't legendary for no reason now.
He's the demon lord of the seventh heaven, so yeah.
He's also depicted as a bird.
Yeah.
A small little bird.
Wait, hold on. Where's my change purse? Because I have this Nobunaga-inspired change purse that has his emblem imprinted on it. It has a skull on it, but it has what effectively is a
A true samurai.
My character
I
is
am a
5
true
foot 90
samurai.
pounds.
So this is what my change purse looks
Yeah, like
like.
nothing.
Oh dang.
I got this
But they're
years
monks,
and years
so
ago.
That's really good.
And it's falling to
Good
shit,
speed.
but hey, I still like
I
it.
still can't see your change purse because I can't look at the stream right now.
So if you see those circles, you said you had a +2 to Constitution, a +2 to Intelligence.
I love that D&D is going on while I'm playing this.
Well, so
that's actually not a bad wizard or sorcerer class.
in those small circles, put those numbers in, because like if you had that +2 to Constitution in that small circle, put +2.
Demon King revealed. Holy shit.
Where it says where it says all the skills, and you have the little small circles. Now in the ones where you don't have anything, just put a 0. So like strength, put a 0.
I should also mention that some races also have subclasses. Like Dwarf has something called a Titan Mauler.
Yeah. If you want to be a subclass like that.
Good night, everyone. It is 1:12. Honestly, the way that these missions work, I'm not going to be able to beat them within the next, say 20 minutes. So we will start this whole process again tomorrow. It is Friday right now. Saturday we usually play Overwatch, but I will try to coordinate with Tyler and play in the afternoon, and then play Neo at night so we can finish this finally. And then we will determine if I buy this game or not. Because it has a New Game Plus that goes pretty fucking far.
Oh yeah, it does. There's a New Game Plus called Way of the Demon, and it's great.
So
I want to play it. I really do. And I think, I might actually buy it, given all of the donations that my many loyal viewers have been giving me, and I do appreciate it. And those that have not donated or wish to donate, do not worry. I'm not asking you to donate. I was just thanking those that did because they didn't have to, and they just went out of their way to do it. And those that have the intention of donating, awesome. I'm happy about that. But, to donate to my stream is to support it, but you do not have to, and that's why I was thanking them. So thank you all, and Frosty, King, and Steph, you can get back to doing what you're doing. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I just read that Githyanki, your strength score is increased and your wisdom score is increased.
Is the stream ending now?
Yeah. Like I know this.
My life just ended.
Huh?
I know the stream's ending, but are you leaving?
No. I'm gonna stick for a little while.
He isn't.
Okay, cool. So we could talk about
out yet
together.
So,
so everybody, good night to you. I will see you tomorrow. Also, for those of you that did support my YouTube channel, it is back up and running with brand new highlights from Overwatch right now, and some other games that I played. Tomorrow, I will also work on the Dark Souls and the Gears of War highlights, and there are plenty of these fucking things. Most of them are Dark Souls duels, as well as some really cool shit from Gears of War.
I laugh my ass off?
Yeah, pretty much. Yes. And that's my leg. Thank you for that.
His best highlight is Frosty is a bag of dicks.
Him being in pain.
No, I think it's Frosty's a bag of dicks.
You are a bag of dicks, Frosty.
I think that's what it's called.
The Gears of War highlights are actually mostly from the Wand, but I play the Wand more now with Death, Tyler, Sky, and Timothy. If you would like to play the Wand on Wednesdays, please tell me so we can set it up for you.
That's where you're hiding.
It's not that difficult to play the Wand. It's actually fairly easy, and you have a lot of fun. And if you're worried about not being good at the game, don't worry. We do teach the games that I play. Dark Souls, Gears of War, and pretty much any recurring game on this stream, I do teach. So if you would like to learn a game and you're, terrified of Dark Souls or something, let me know and I will help you through it.
Yeah. Watch Frosty.
The stream is full of very seasoned Dark Souls players.
Yeah, yes it is. My leg is killing me. Oh my god. Quitting marijuana is the worst decision of my life. Oh my god, it hurts so much. Oh, it hurts so much.
I think I might find my class.
My old friend.
If you want the best scream in Shadow's life.
Yes.
I caused it.
Oh, by the way, I have a classic Shadow Scream highlight coming to Frosty, so you'll like that.
Oh yeah.
It's the greatest scream I've ever heard come out of Shadow's mouth, and it will always be, because it's followed by the greatest line I ever heard him say to me.
Quitting weed is the worst decision of my life.
Frosty, you cocksucking bastard. It screamed at the top of his lungs.
I think I may have found my class.
I have no weed, but I do
It shouldn't
have
be intelligence, I'm telling you that.
regular herbs.
Please be sold, please be sold, please be sold.
Oh, I don't tell you my class?
Yes, class.
No, you tell me your class, just don't make it intelligence based.
Oh, I'm probably
Yeah, no, that's a
choosing
terrible
monk,
idea.
or I'm probably choosing ranger.
I don't think Ranger's intelligence, so...
Isn't Ranger a hybrid rogue class?
Monk, ranger
If you're a
is
stealth
just
ranger.
Yeah.
I'm your gift Yankee.
As long as you're not a druid, I'm okay with you.
You can be a
Oh,
ranger.
I looked at the druid.
I'm
I
a
don't want
monk,
to be a
so I
druid.
wouldn't make you a monk, because it'd be too
Okay.
monks.
Because
be a ranger.
druid's like the only class that's good late game.
Yeah, I don't want to be druid. I was looking into it. Oh, I could be rogue.
You could.
You could.
Does rogue require intelligence or no?
You can read it. It'll say, look at where it says, like, quick character or something like that. When you're looking at, like, the proficiencies.
Be a berserker!
It'll tell you what they're best at.
Berserker, why
Are you talking about this little level chart, or?
No.
Berserkers are broken.
It says proficiency bonus, it has levels,
Yeah,
futures.
No, it's not in the chart. It's right under the chart. It says, like, class features, I believe.
Oh, okay. Hit dice.
Should say something like...
It
Okay,
adds
there we
8
go.
plus to my...
There we go.
It doesn't say anything about intelligence.
It's not weed, but at least it made the pain go away. Woo!
What'd you say, Shadow?
Ranger?
I just smoked a bunch of
No, I'm on
medicinal
rogue.
herbs, so I'm good now. No pain.
Okay.
Okay, stream is
I'm on
over.
rogue.